That's why I got tripped up. But it is now time for some Final Fantasy XIV. I am soon to get a pig. I am soon to play Endwalker. But first, it is time for... Alrighty, y'all. I am so delighted to have you all here today. Look, also, like, this person's not a part of it, but she looks so gorge. Looking so fantastic. Okay. It's time for Final Fantasy XIV fashion, our lovely attempt to do something funky and cool each week. Where we at for fashion? We are in Ilmeg, in front of Tierbeck and the other pig chores and stuff. You posted your screenshot? Heck yeah. Now, is this what your character would wear to a yard sale? Oh my god, cute! Okay, I'm gonna download this. Heck yeah, it opened on the right window. Your character's adorable. Let's see, this is Tyrannus fashion. To the desktop. I will remind me when we're done looking at all the online participants, and then I will put that up on the screen to show you as our last submission for the night. So cool. You're a Fairy Dailies person, indeed. You're not present today. You're stuck in a mission in Star Trek Online. Good luck. Get those Klingons. And the Romulans. Unless they're good guys in this one. I don't know. Our fashion theme for this week is people you would find at a yard sale. Who's coming to my yard sale? And I would love to know from you all, the folks who are dressing. Also, everyone flexing their pigs. I'm going to get a pig today. I'm so thrilled. I'm so excited to get a pig. I would love to know what's your budget and what you're looking for at this yard sale. So we're starting off with Nereus, who is kind of dressed a little bit like one of the gentlemen who came to my yard sale last week. Wearing kind of a big, dark, oversized hoodie, some spectacles, so you can really laser in on those deals. You can really read all the price tags and look to see if those books are in mint condition. Check the tags on the Beanie Babies, you know. You've got comfortable footwear, though. Good for walking around the whole neighborhood and checking out other people's yard sales. So what is your character looking for? What are they looking for at the yard sale, and how much would they give me for it? Are you like, I'm looking for, you know, vintage baseball cards and I'll give you a quarter for them? Like, what would your character bring to this sale? Wait, Keen, do you also play Star Trek Online? Very cool. I love this look, though. This is such a cute little look. I feel like you are a very stern antiques appraisal guy. Like, you have a shop downtown, kind of near the pier, kind of near the bay, you know. And it's very rich, it's very well established. Maybe your father owned the shop and you've inherited it, so It's like this cultural icon place, and you're like almost a little undercover. You're trying to dress down as you go to the yard sale, but you're still, you still give that like secretly, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know the price of everything here. And you're trying to be like, yeah, you're keeping it kind of low key. Even if you spot something that you really like, you're like, well, yeah, that's I guess it's an okay condition. And your heart's like, this is an ancient modern, furniture piece or whatever. You're looking for old magic cards or something you can buy for cheap and resell. There you go. If you came to my yard sale, I was thinking about putting out my brother's Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and we do have some magic cards that are still in the booster pack, like box thing. So you would hope the cards have a Johnny Dickshot in them. Yes, it was an actual player's name. There's a lot of great names in baseball, let me tell you. Lots of great names of baseball. That's great. I love that. So bringing kind of the Magic fan flair to things. I see, and I'm telling you, you can see with those discerning eyes. You're like, that's the one. That's the card. You got some lotuses in there. That one good card. I'm gonna trust you on that, Swaffo. I believe you. Pine knows a bit about Magic cards. So Pine can tell us. I think this is a fabulous outfit. I think you would you would come up, and as long as you're like a little charming, I'll be like, sure, if you want $5 for that whole box of cards, whatever. And you're like, okay, yeah, can you do $4.50? Then you can resell them for hundreds of dollars, because I don't know and I don't care and I don't have time to price every one of these things out, So excellent. Looks like you're walking away with a bargain. You're just a little nerd looking for rectangles. I'll put the box low for you so you can reach them. I love this outfit. I think you'd be a very welcome guest, and I'd be happy to take your $4.50 for all of these very rich magic cards. Oh, and a sleepy little fox has arrived. Well, thank you, Nereus. I love this outfit. I think you've done a great job. You actually look like one of the people who came to my yard sale, so they weren't that small. But they were an older man, kind of silver-haired guy with spectacles. So the extant human Post Malone bought a Black Lotus card for $800,000. That's the one. Interesting. Is he a Magic card fan? Okay, next up, Twaffo. Twaffo, you did your hair for this. I can't believe it. Okay, you've got your jacket on. You've got your jeans on. You've got your shoes on. What are you looking for, Twaffo? I hope he likes Magic cards. Hi, I'm looking for any Sonic the Hedgehog themed items you have, especially the original Sonic the Hedgehog manga released in the children's magazine Shogakukon. I have $6. Good news for you. I was selling at the yard sale a Sega Genesis. I think it was Sega Genesis. It was Sonic 2. My brother priced it out, and he was like, yeah, sure, yeah, we can sell this, whatever. I'm not going to put this up on eBay. So I was like, cool, yeah. And it was like one of the first things that got snatched up at the yard sale. So yes, you would have at least walked away from my yard sale with some Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. Maybe not the manga, though. I would have been like, do you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Dragon Ball Z? I gotta zoom out. Are we done? 11 minutes ago? How long does this zoom last? Let me have a look here. 10 minutes? Hell yeah. Back to position 3. Perfect. Makes sense it's sold quick. Us hedge heads are out there. Yeah, the Sonic fans, indeed. There's a lot of Sonic fans. Now, I think you've dialed this up a bit by dressing kind of like your hero, Sonic. I don't know if it's Sonnet. Sonic the Hedgehog with the red shoes and the blue spiky hair. The zoom is fine, but I also gesticulate. I want you all to see me doing my nonsense. So it's not just like me going like up here. This is a fantastic look. I think you look like a young, but well-versed in the Sonic lore Sonic fan. And if I was like at the yard sale and I noticed that you were like wearing a Sonic t-shirt or something, I'd be like, check it out. Sonic over here in the video game box. I think you'll like it, Sonic the Hedgehog, my favorite Shakespearean character. You were tickled by the person I described looking for DBZ stuff, wearing a DBZ hat. I know, it was so cool. I'm so glad they walked away with like the Dragon Ball manga. I think that was so great. Love that. that was probably the highlight of their day too. So I love it, and I think you've done a great job bringing a person like that to life. I especially love the shoes. Great touch. So well done. You get a Sonic 2. Oh wait, it was for the Game Gear. Sonic 2 for the Game Gear out of 10 for this one. And also, Nereus, you get all the magic cards out of 10. Because I'm going to give them to you in a big, like, wet cardboard box. It was raining, so. Alrighty, next up we have Mash. Mash, tell me about your look today. You're a very sleepy person with a fluffy beard and a nice graphic hoodie on. Oh, maybe like a matching sweatpants, sweatshirt set and some shoes. What are you looking for at the yard sale as you also bring an actual tiger here? Hi, I was out for a jog when I spotted this yard sale. Are you very sick from the heat? The grass, you're being devoured by my lawn. You're here for the walking off? Yes, around the end. I'm so glad to hear you and so good to see you. You look tired. I feel like I would go in and I'd get you some like water. I'd be like, do you want a bottle of water or some like lemonade or something? Your back has started glowing. You don't know why. I think I'm going to call an ambulance. I'm going to call an ambulance. You don't seem well. Like, did you ingest anything? Did you inhale anything? Like, I'm going to start trying to ask some questions around the side and remind you that, like, hey, if you're not feeling well, I could make sure that you get to a place that you got to get to get some help. Have you been eating, Mako? It's trailer day. We get to see the trailer. The trailer for ENDWALKER, Tyrannus. You have $3. I would give you a free bottle of water if you showed up to the yard sale, and I'd make you look at the Beanie Babies. And I'd be like, don't you want to put this in your fanny pack so you can run around with a Beanie Baby? This could be your, like, jogging Beanie Baby, you know? And then, because I could probably find a Beanie Baby that looks exactly like the tiger you have and be like, doesn't this look like your animal? I think you should buy it. How about $1, you know? Yeah. Maybe with the, what was it? The thing that made the selenium? You ate a uranium and selenium sandwich mash. It looked really tasty. You want to buy a cloak to hide your shame. Can I interest you in a red robe? That's really all I had. Yeah, every jogger needs a thing. Because all the other joggers are out there. It's like, oh, what do you got? Your little, like, iPod strapped to your arm, or your little watch that tells you what your heartbeat is. Like, that's tired. What's wired is a Beanie Baby tucked into your fanny pack. And then people are like, what is that? What's making the crinkling sound? It's a Beanie Baby. Red robe, you'll take it. There you go. I'll give it to you for $2. And then you get to keep $1. You get a robe and a free bottle of water, and you're on your way. And maybe a free Beanie Baby. I don't know. Does it cost $3? Only $2. The clothes, I was gonna sell at the yard sale, but it was raining. We're just gonna be $2 each. Some classic Tina faves in that, gotta say. You buy a Beanie Baby? Of course you could buy a Beanie Baby for $1. I would have to give you the one that looks like your little lion there, your little tiger. Poor little tuckered out warrior, like, eepy little warrior of lights. So sweepies. You still gotta jog home, so. Of course I have tigers. I have a gray and white striped cat. It would look perfect for you. Or a zebra. And I would, as you're like kind of fading in and out, I would just like tuck it into the fanny pack. Oh God. Yeah, they never let us sleep in those cutscenes, Swaffo. The second you go to sleep, hell happens. Hello, unit, good to see you. Oh no, someone's passed out the yard sale. Well, so for MASH, I just put a best offer sticker on MASH, and then we move on. Okay. Next up, it is Martin. Oh my God. Looking fabulous. Martin, what are you looking for? What's your budget? I feel like you're the gal who's already filming some content to later put on TikTok. Like, okay, 3 things I bought at the yard sale. Part 3. Okay. Like I have that vibe. You're like, best thrift shop finds to find on a Tuesday. Let's go. This is the fit you had on hand. You look so fabulous. It's such a cool look. I love these pink glasses. I love this jacket. This skirt and turtleneck combo. I'm gonna steal this look and look like this in real life, but you look definitely like you've pieced together this whole ensemble. Oh, and you can lift up the glass. It's so amazing. It looks like you've pieced together this whole ensemble over like years of cultivating a wardrobe. Probably something like close to like you'd be like a young gal, probably early 20s, and you've already spent like 12 years of your life making a fashion wardrobe. She chanced upon the sale while riding her motorcycle around. She's looking for a cute baking dish for her wife. Oh, I love that. I love that her wife is kind of rich. The budget isn't a concern. Okay. I love that. She just rolls up. It's like, whoa. You just spot out of the corner of your eye like some nice, some like grandma's yellow rose bakeware set and dishes. And you're like, that I can give a good home to. And I'm like, oh, this is for your wife? Gay, love it, here you go. And it's free. And I give you a little pound. And then I'm like, okay, bye, I wish I was you, goodbye. Is that weird? Bye. And then you get it for free. Because I'm like, trying to support the community out here. You just been to see a Barbie and The Matrix double feature. Yes, forget Barbenheimer, Barb Tricks. That's the way to go. I think Barb Tricks would be great. That would really empower the ladies, I think. This is so spectacular. Gosh, I love this outfit so much. And I like that you got the sensible shoes for the motorcycling. So, I mean, if you just said you're looking for baking dishes, I'd be like, here's what we got. You mentioned the wife, you gotta get it for free. And I'm like, peace be with you, have a good one. Speaking of community, we are at the Pro Women's Hockey League game last night, and there were so many gay people there. It was great. Yay! Love to hear that. That's excellent. I didn't know there was a Pro Women's Hockey League. That's really cool. Bet they're kicking so much butt over there. I did hear, Martin, the thing about motorcycles is if you don't have your legs protected, like, they get very hot on the side near the bottom. All right, Waddle. Go put on the onesie. Put on this lovely dress and everything for ENDWALKER. You sat on a motorcycle once as a kid and you got a wicked bad leg burn, yeah. Oh, it's in the playoffs right now, Toronto versus Minnesota. I'm assuming you're rooting for Toronto, huh? Did you go with your gal pal, Keen? Because I look fabulous, Tina Chu? Thank you. I think Martin looks fabulous right now. I would give this a free baking dish out of 10. And like, as you're talking to me, my eyes become watery because I'm just like, I'm so inspired. I'm like, I want to be you when I grow up. You know? And you're like, okay, anyway, bye. Bye, weird little girl. So this is fantastic. This is a fabulous outfit. Now my outfit's about to get a little different because I gotta get this on. Your friends were there too, so it was about like 7 folks, huh? 7 who, half of whom were sports journalists, of course. It's a good game to go to if it's like the championships. Hold on, I gotta hide my camera because I have to, wait a minute. I gotta get up and pull this over my dress. She peels out on her motorcycle and the smoke is a rainbow. Or it's the lesbian flag. It's like the pink, the white, and the orange. And I'm like, oh. I think that would be amazing. Perhaps environmentally detrimental, but still amazing. Alrighty. I hope you're happy, Juan. Great necklace. Thank you. I bought it for my mom. Now, before we finish off, hello Astra Alexion, how you doing today? Before we finish off, I do want to add Tyrannus's image to things, but I have to finagle it. Ooh, it's toasty. It's so good. Tyrannus. us that, and we'll go to the desktop. We got Tyrannus Fashion. Okay. There's more than what? Is there more? Hold on. There is more! Yay! Hold on, we have a little pink baby also visiting us. But hello! Sinwin Arbor. Now, this is... Oh, tiny! This is the game she... No, it isn't. This is Akizeta. Sorry, Akizeta. My brain just stopped working. You're not here to shop at all. Your friend can't pass the yard sale. So when you drove by, she had to stop. You're stuck following her around, looking at your phone, and being like, no, you don't need that trinket. It isn't rare. It's from Home Goods. Don't pay more than $5 for that. You're like, okay, look, I'm looking at this on eBay. And she's like, but what about this dress? And it's like, there's like a big, like, coffee stain on this thing. I don't think you need another sweater. Yes, there's a phone emote. I think if you register your phone as like 2-factor authentication for the game, you get that cool emotes. I love this, Akizeta. So you're not going to spend $1 at the yard sale, but you're like, please, we were supposed to go to Panera. I know you love yard sales, but we got to keep it pushing. There's soups and salads to be had, you know? And like, I wave to you, you wave back politely, but you're really like, okay, Marjorie, let's go. Let's go, Marge. Come on now. I love this. I think this is a fantastic outfit. I like these like cut off jeans at the bottom. That's really fun. Some sensible boots. And this is like a late summer, I would say maybe like an October yard sale. Probably some of the last ones for the year. So, like, Akizeta, your friend has been dragging you. It was kind of fun the first time because you like hanging with a friend. It was like, oh, sure, why not another yard sale, I guess. We're in a different neighborhood, that's fine. And now this is, like, the 7th time this year you've been to a yard sale with your friend. You're beginning to think, like, are they just using me for my car? You know? You're beginning to get a little suspicious of this sudden yard sale activity as you pass through different neighborhoods on your way to Panera, you know. I wear these pants! Oh, I knew I liked them. This is which ones are these? This is the, had a funky name to it. I can't remember. Do you have the old Richard Pryor and or George Carlin vinyl comedy albums at this yard sale? You know what, Manny? Are you here for the yard sale? We do have some comedy albums and, oddly enough, a lot of reggae. Don't know if that's your vibe, but like, we had Bob Marley albums. Yeah. Peace Lovers Pantaloons. Twavo and you are also using them. Well, we love Peace, so I think that they're good jeans. Yeah, they're great jeans. So you can definitely check out the albums. No one's interested in comics, though. My dad had any comics out there. But I love this, Akizeta. You do at this point, you're like, please, can we go? This is the 3rd yard sale we've been to this day. And you're not going to find anything that isn't just like some Home Goods stuff. So let's move on. I love it. And I love your nail color also. This like pumpkin color is so cute. This is such a cute little comfy look. I love it so much. I give this one a I hope you can finally get to Panera out of 10. You know. If you have any of your $6 left over after buying Sonic 2, you'll take the first editions of like Batman or Superman that you got. Okay, great. We had Gotham Knights out. I don't know if we had the, you know, DC Comics Superman 1 just sitting out at a yard sale. My dad was like, let me give you some of the $5 and $10 comics. Maybe not the ones somebody could snatch up and be like, oh, this is a limited edition, blah, 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 you know. Although I did tell you all that somebody who writes for comics came by and was like, whoa, this is a really interesting collection you have here. But I couldn't say anything because my mom was like, don't tell them we have other comics because they'll rob us for our comics. I'm like, this guy lives 8 doors down. I know where this dude lives, and he's old. If he wants to rob us, I'll stop him. But anyway, you know, my mom's lived through different times, so I get that. Anywho, let me show you all Tyrannus' outfit as well. We got a Manny appearance. Manny, can I tell you that this outfit would not be in my neighborhood, not be out of line? Like, you would probably not be the first person who showed up just with a bucket hat on. It would be an O's bucket hat. Just so you know, those are very popular, the Orioles bucket hats. But just a bucket hat and some jean shorts and some Timbs or something like that, some work boots. And I do like the jewelry. That's great too. It's a good accessory. Maybe a chain. A chain would be nice. As long as you weren't sweating into the albums, I think it would be fine. I'd be like, yeah, have a look. Do you want to buy a shirt? Or can I just do this one says Atlanta on it, you know? Don't know why we have a shirt that says Atlanta on it, but we do. So I feel like, is this your size? Would this go good for you? Can't help but notice you aren't wearing one. But I'd certainly, you're welcome to look around. Might give you a water bottle, just depends on how hot outside it is if you're looking like you're about to pass out. This is a great outfit. I would give this one... Wow, going Super Saiyan! You'd have to fight the guy who bought that Dragon Ball manga for the manga, but you're I think you might win with that Super Saiyan power. It's a cool place. Support Atlanta with your shirt. Why not? Yeah. Can I get you a discount on something to cover up those pepperonis? Yeah, like a bra. Or whereas, yeah, I think he just drove off, so you have to chase him down. I think he went that way. Up that way. Towards the pine trees, I think. Good luck catching him. I have to fight him for that thing. But no fighting in front of the house. I have a strict rule on that. None of that. Oh yeah, Mash is already looking for him. You'll catch him. He's wearing a Dragon Ball hat, so can't miss him. I give this, hey, a shirt out of 10. Kazuma Kiryu. Now, that's another man you don't want hunting after you, is Kazuma Kiryu. But a side mission in Yakuza where Kiryu goes to a yard sale to get something for like Haruka or whatever that girl's name was, that would be so funny. Kiryu haggling with people at a yard sale would be hilarious. He would have a big budget though. I feel like Kiryu would be like, what do you want for this? $75,000? And the person's just like, what? He's like, I don't know. How much does a teacup cost? Do you want $85,000? And they're like, yes, yeah, yes. $85,000. This broken teacup, sure. And he just throws the money in your face and walks off. He's like, Haruka would like this. You know, looking for Dragon Quest 3? Yeah, Arakura 3, they said in the game. This is your whooping shirt. You're gonna catch him. I think if somebody is wearing one of Kiryu's outfits and they're chasing you down, you should surrender, because you know the text is going to come up. It'll be backwards. You'll be seeing your name come up and it's just like yard sale patron and it's backwards. And you're like, why is there a UI showing up? And then he's like, and then like the blue flames come up and he picks up a bike and you're like, I'm dead. I'm already dead. He picks up your yard sale table, smashes it over the head of a local delinquent. Yeah. And that's the end of the yard sale, indeed. But before Manny uses my table to beat somebody to death with, we do have Tyrannus's outfit, which I wanted to show off. We've got, look at this fun summertime outfit. I love it. I can't size it right. I'm sorry. It's possibly even smaller than before. Love these sunglasses, by the way. Wait a minute. It looks like you could fit in perfectly. Look at this. Kind of yin and yang with Martin's outfit. I love this. I think these shorts are so cute, Tyrannus. These pink shorts with the light color cuffs are really cute. You got the gams out, showing off the legs. This is a really good way to style this shirt, too. I feel like your proportions are really well done with this, because it has the, like the bottom button is undone, so it gives a kind of flare look that goes out to the hips, and then the hips go down like that. This is a really cute, fun summertime outfit. You forgot there's a modded hairstyle? Is it? I can't tell. Listen, I put this window right where my lights are, so I can't actually see your hairstyle. Unfortunately. Sadly, I cannot see your hairstyle. I think I could see it when it was on Discord, though. Nope. Can't see anything. Sadly. But you don't look hairless. It looks good. Yoshi P could be hiding in the bushes. Please don't nuke my account, Yoshi P. I'm a good girl, okay? What would Yoshi P buy at a yard sale, do you think? What's he looking for? Does he kind of cloak the fact that he's Yoshi P, do you think? I love this outfit though, Trinus. This is very cute. Do you know what? She'd be looking for jars for her jams. I love that. Some ball jars. Actually, if she had said that, I'd be like, Mom, should we get out some of the blue jars that you have, the ball jars? And my mom would probably say no. But I'd be like, could you part with a like a cookbook? Like a jam making cookbook. And then I'd be like, here you go. What do you think? 50 cents? Jewelry and rings. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some fun. Maybe a turquoise ring or something like that. And the Atlanta shirt, possibly ironically as well. I think your character is dressed so fun and looks so ready for a yard sale. Distressed jeans with holes in them. Well, welcome to the distressed jeans with holes in a warehouse. I think I'm selling these things myself. Sadly, at my yard sale, no jeans. They did a bit at the last Fan Fest, or maybe PAX, where they wanted him to put gloves on to handle the Dawn Trail collector's figure, and he took 3 rings off before giving up. That's what... Okay, wait. That's what Yoshi P would be looking for at yard sales jewelry. I thought you meant Tyrannus' character would be looking for jewelry. He is kind of always blinged out, huh? Just always wearing the jewelry. I love that. Who doesn't love accessories? That's probably why they give you so many accessory slots in this game. Hell yeah. Good for him. Now, is he doing that to show it off? Or was he going like, meow, meow? I wonder. I think that's a very strong look, though. You don't really have to do too much in the cloth department if you do have that much jewelry on. You're already kind of making a statement, so. Yeah, I'm unsure. He might have been like, check out my rings. Okay, but also let's talk about, like, the Pictomancer or whatever. And he likes jeans with holes in them. He would not find... Now, we did have some jewelry at the art sale, so he would have had a good time at least. He could have possibly bought a bird skull ring that no longer fits on my fingers. Bet he would have liked that. But Yoshi P, you did not come to my yard sale. So that's okay. Thank you all so much for coming to my yard sale, by the way. I think you all look fan-freaking-tastic, and I hope you had a good time, and I hope that eventually your friend frees you, Akizeta, from the yard sale. I hope you wake up someday, Mash, even though you look very comfortable on those pillows. Are the pillows an emote? How did you get those pillows out? I bet he's full of regret that he didn't go. Yeah, Yoshi P, if you want to buy anything from me, Yoshi P, you know how to reach me. It's on my Sony Ericsson, of course. I'm sure you use an old phone like this, too. Some little guy came and put some pillows under you. Oh, that's really nice. They're minions. Really? That's cool. We put them down so nowhere Mash should be comfy. How nice. So you could just place them? They're minions? That's so cool. You can just make them sit there? That's really sick. Okay, I can also now get the full effect of your Sonic outfit. Love this. Yes, now we get the full effect in the bright light of the day. Everyone's looking so cool. This chocobo is here at my garage sale. What does this chocobo want? It's hard to tell. And Manny's off to go beat up the guy who paid good money for the Dragon Ball manga. There's a campfire minion? That's lovely. You not suggest taking them back, seeing as they have a half-life. Oh, yeah. Those pillows are radioactive now. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for coming to my yard sale. I think you all look fantastic and spectacular. And I am thrilled to tell you that I actually know what the next theme is going to be next week. It's going to be my birthday on Saturday. So, I want us to do a very special theme. I would like you all to come dressed up as flowers so you could be flowers in my garden. I just think it would be a cute theme. Who doesn't love flowers? But I was thinking, if you can't really decide what you want to be, you can obviously look at some of the flowers that are in my garden. I take pictures of my garden. I put the flowers in Discord to, you know, gloat, I guess. I don't know. I actually got some freaking great pictures today. Let me post those. Of my azaleas. Or another idea is you could look up flowers that are native to your region, perhaps even endangered flowers, and show those off, because it's really important to highlight indigenous and native like plants, because those are being kind of choked out by invasive things like English ivy, kudzu, other like vining things that are, you know, taking over, at least where I am. They're like hogging all the light, especially in forest floors. So can't believe if I see Thanker at my birthday party, I'm gonna be so mad. Let me post a picture of these flowers from my home. Where's my lifestyle section? Okay. You're gonna freaking love these though. I got some great pictures of the azaleas that are in bloom. So, I would love for you all to come as some flowers. They could be some of my flowers, they could be flowers from your garden, they could be your favorite flower, or they could be something that is native to your region. So it's a good moment to look into, you know, what you got growing around you. You know, to stop and smell the roses, as one might say. Kind of walked into that one that was not planned. But yes, that is it for Final Fantasy XIV Fashion. Don't worry, I'm not playing the game tonight. I'm not done playing the game tonight. Oh my god, imagine if I was like, okay, done the fashion. Let's go play some Balatro. It's actually time for me to do a very long-awaited segment. Obviously. Pig chore time. It's time for bum bum ba da 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 da, the pig chores. And we don't even have to do chores right now. I just have to go talk to Tyr Beck, because I am at fairy respect level 6. I think I get my pig. I'm just hoping to God I get my pig. Tyr Beck looks ready to curl up and sleep on the spot. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level, as the heart bids. I feel so sleepy. Is this the effect of Andlad's spell? Given that they tried to plant a nightmare in you, it's little wonder you feel drowsy. If the urge is so strong, why don't you just sleep? Not in your life. If I have a nightmare, you'll come and suck on me. If you're not tormented by an unfulfilled need, you shouldn't be plagued by nightmares. But in the event that you were, yes, I would suck on you. Oh no! Is the pig covering subtitles, Smash? Well, Tyrannus, this must be a difference between Japanese and English. I'm never going to sleep again. Never, ever! If you'll say so. Now, may I suggest we inspect Lil Meg for anomalies? Wait, hold on. Let me just zoom like this so we can see these two. May I suggest we inspect Lil Meg for anomalies? And while we're there, perhaps we could look in on the little girl in Slitherbow. The vibes are angelic little love pig. There you go. Oh, wait! I thought you meant my, like, captions. I forgot that this will be covering the text. Usually it's okay because it's only covering, like, whatever crap UI I have going on now. But it is there's not much you can see, huh? Yeah, the game text is being maybe we should see the game text. I think that might be important. And then when we're riding around doing the actual chores, that might be a good idea. Then we'll put the pig up. Okay. Want to go to Little Meg, do you? Just close your eyes. Tee-hee-hee. Sorry about all the pigs. Like, Tiny, you're falling down, little buddy. Love this music so much. Let's see the difference they've made. Bing, bing, bong. We got a little Moogle standee. I think is made of cookies. I bet folks have so much fun here. Do like folks like hang out and party here all the time? Children are having a great time with the sweets. I I think it's made of cookies. Well, like, you know when they do those like baking championships, Tyrannus, and they have like they have to make a wedding cake, and the theme is like Fantasia or whatever. And they'll make this like 6-tiered thing, but the top 2 tiers are Rice Krispie treats, and then like everything has to technically be edible, but it's not gonna be a good tasting cake. Like the standees for the Moogle things, this looks like just sugar dough, and it's like laser printed on, or it's like a printed cookie instead of like a painted cookie or something, or an iced cookie, you know. But this right here, now this to me, these little wafer cookies are top tier. Been having blondies on the mind lately. You should make some before it's too hot. That sounds delicious. I haven't had a blondie in a very long time. So anything you like to put in there, like macadamia nuts or like white chocolate chips or anything? I do love brownies and blondies. We were gonna make brownies for the yard sale and sell them. But, I mean, it was already raining, so. You've never had a blondie. Well, you should try some. Oh, look at these little pillows. This is really cute. They're fruits, of course. Of an unnatural size. But you know what? It makes sense here, doesn't it? Isn't it the white chocolate that makes brownies blondies? Well, I'm not sure. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I haven't made blondies in a long time, so Martin can correct me. I think blondies are brownies that just don't have the cocoa powder in them. They're very much not a thing in France, though brownies are very common. So when you heard of it, you're like, I have to make this. Yeah. I think it has like a toasty vanilla-y flavor, but I'm not sure if it has white chocolate chips in it. They're just cocoa-less brownies, yeah. So there's no white chocolate. You don't have to put white chocolate in it, Keen, but you can. You can put the white chocolate chips in there. Oh, it smells so good. We're doing some strawberry shortcake this weekend for dessert. We usually have dessert only on the weekends. And next weekend we're making a dreamsicle cake, but if you let me know how those blondies turn out, and if they're like heavenly, I will try making some in a few weeks. Maroon with white chocolate? American excess. That's why Magresta. American excess. Because why not stuff 20,000 things into one pastry? Your girlfriend would love those. Look into it. It might be fun. Maybe you can even make them together. I had a feeling we would meet again ere long. This is the girl who, like, felt like she let her village down. But it's like, you're a little girl. It's okay to just be a little girl. You don't have to, like, save everybody. But, like, she had gotten a vision that would have saved everyone, but people didn't listen to her. So, like, everyone, including the animals, died or something. I take it you've not had nightmares since. All is well with you, little one? Yes, thank you. Now that the fear of failure no longer consumes me, the pall has been lifted from my heart. I feel happier than I have in a long time. That's wonderful to hear. Now tell me, did you meet Enlad, the pale pixie, in your dreams? Only briefly, but that was enough for me to see their torment. Oh wait, that's more the pixie voice. Theirs is a lonely soul which draws powerful emotions to it, and I only caught fragments, the deepest depths of their heart. I glimpsed this realm, and I glimpsed you, Tierbeck. What? Me? Feeling sorry for Enlad, I befriended them, but I ended up being caught in the nightmare. Her face when you surprise her with pastries is worth the opportunity cost of not doing it together. Oh, that sounds so sweet. That is such a loving thing to do, Tyrannus. That sounds like fun. Oh, I'm sorry, I must go. My mother's calling. What do you think about that, Tierbeck? Maybe it's time for a cutscene. I just love their nails. Their nails are so cool. And Lad might have spurred me, but I won't give up. I want to become their friend. I truly do. Feel their loneliness so very keenly, and I think it's because of all the mortal hearts I've glimpsed, together with you and Azel. Yeah, fairies usually are kind of apathetic to what's going on with humans. They're like, whatever. Because they're just little, rambunctious kids. But I guess when you help out a bunch of people, you start, like, feeling for them. I don't know why, but when I think of Anled, my chest tightens up. Am I being strange? And if I were, would you still stand by me, or would you run for the hills? There's no option. I'm not leaving until I get this pig, you little fairy. You give me that pig and I'm out.
Here, here, we've come this far together. We're here with you till the end.
Yeah, to them, humans are hedges, exactly. They turned all the humans into topiaries. Thank you, Kriya, Azel.
With that settled, let's discuss our next course of action. Now, you said that the 5th gate didn't exist prior to the Nightmares.
Yes, we only fashioned 4. Someone else must have created the 5th. Someone as skilled in manipulating dreams as me.
This is problematic indeed. Up until now, we lifted seals by vanquishing the nightmares in the regions beyond the gates. This time, however, we don't know where this gate leads.
Hold on now. If Anne Ladd was in Lil Meg, does that mean...
The likelihood is passing high. The place is Ilmeg. And the fact that the gate is sealed means an individual already exists who is the source of the nightmares. Someone here in the fairy kingdom who is constantly plagued by terrible dreams. I can't imagine anyone more likely than Anne Ladd themselves.
So if we help Anne Ladd... Oh, so we help Anne Ladd like we help the children. Free them from the nightmare that's... I can't fight it anymore. Oh, maybe it's Tyrbeck's nightmare. Oh, little sleeping pixie.
It was only a question of when. Let's leave Tyrbeck to rest for now and see what we can do in the meantime. For to help Anne Ladd, it's essential we understand them. To that end, I suggest we learn all we can of the previous Titania by speaking to the Fae folk. Let's split up for the task and reconvene here afterwards.
I'm surprised they don't, like, weave themselves a little gossamer hammock or something. That's what I would do. M. Pison, yep. M. Porcine. To lean into the pig jokes. I want all these cookies. Oh. Luckily, what in the wide world of sports? I guess any more flowers. Luckily, I have some sugar-free chocolate that I bought myself a little while back. I've been freaking wailing on the sugar-free chocolate. I'm going to town on the sugar-free chocolate. Is this anywhere where I gotta be? Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, it's where I need to be. Let me also, just for the sake of not fumbling later, let me summon my little carbuncle. And then also get my running button on. You heating up dinner? Was that a dialogue yawn? It was a dialogue yawn. Do we get a fruit time into early on combo? I should make a bingo chart for you all to fill out. And if anybody hits bingo, it's a Pikachu onesie or something, you know. Let's return to Ilmeg. And it's going to have me yawning. It's going to have us talking about fruits. But it can't be prompted. You can't be like, don't you feel like yawning right now? Don't you want to talk about fruit right now? You know, it's got to be unprompted. All right, this is for Naja. I'm not fooling around and walking places. I'm going exactly where I need to go. It was a fake yawn, trust me. I am tired, but I'm not that tired. Hi, Oil Sigun.
Oh, Titania, of course. How could we forget? They protected us from sin eaters.
And all I saw was they protected us from sin. And I'm like, well, that's very messianic, I guess.
Sin eaters were forever grateful. I even remember them before they became king. They weren't so different from the rest of us. They liked making mischief, drinking milk, frolicking in dreams. All the usual pixie pleasures. It must have been hard for them alone inside that castle. But enough of that. Play with me! Play with me! It isn't fair that Tyrbeck gets to spend all the time with you.
There you go. There's my... That was a really bad Irish accent. But I'm trying to do the pixies right. What else would be on the bingo card for It's Definitely a Tina stream? You know what? I need those little voices in my head, Magresta. I need the voices in my head. It's like, you know... It's the It's not like the ego or the id. It's like the thing in my mind that tells me to do right by society, you know? I need those voices. I need to be told to fly in my head. Oh, yes, there you go. Tiny doing something mischievous. Tiny doesn't do something when I ask. Exactly. That goes on the a conscience. There you go. You know, one of those things that people have? My conscience demands that I, Hello? Come on, controller. Conscience demands that I don't waste your time. Oh, I guess we're asking the little dragon goat camel folks over here. This one? Seto? No, Seto doesn't have a quest marker. Any little camel folks want to tell me about Titania? They might be less reluctant to help if maybe I called them whatever their name was. What do you... That's not it. Was the name of that quest not all pixies? That's wild. All these has to be on the bingo card for sure. Probably me saying that I'm tired. Where is the creature who will tell me about this? You gotta really orbit. What a wild thing to name this quest, Augusta. What a absolute wild thing to name it. Ah, here we go. It's Iala Jewel. Really get into the gummy works. Curious about the previous Titania, you say? Of course, I should be glad to tell you what I know. When they became a sin eater, it was with great sorrow we resolved to seal them away inside Little K. Tierbeck opposed the decision to the last. Is that an egg? Hell yeah! I could not claim to know the heart of a pixie, but if I were Titania, I would have liked nothing more than to be praised, to be remembered. Now then, if I may ask, are you not being subjected to mischief? For your own good, I advise getting too intimate with the pixies. Listen, I need a pig. I'll do anything. Hey, you. Just crunching. Chewing some cud. As they do. I need to not be zoomed in. This is a wild zoom, though. You can just see Petey's back laboring to carry me. Angry about Tankard. Would it be separate from an angry about Ardbert thing? I don't ever have to feel that again because I'm not going to see Ardbert again in this video game, thank God. His voice has been silenced forever. Emmett sacrificed himself for that, for our sins. So we're good on that front. Thank God. Where is my final one? Oh, it's with the dog folk. Okay, hold on. Let me get down from here. It's gonna hurt your armpits if you keep doing that. You're so funny, Petey. Down. Where's this dog folk door? Okay. But Tancred, that may happen in the near future. We might have to change it around if I ever beat Endwalker into Entreal. I have to change it around. Hoisted by her own petard due to channel point redemptions. Oh, like for when somebody replaces, let's say, water with pee-pee poo-poo. Yeah. You checked after the stream yesterday. You guessed Jesse Cox made an Ardbert for a YouTube video he was working on. His actual person looks different and way better. Okay, gotcha. That's why the title said it was for like the lore video. Can I? Maybe I should do this. Little JC, a legend. Oh, is that Jesse Cox's thing? That's cute. What's up, Ose? There we go.
I wish to know about our previous monarch, as I recall before their ascension they were acceptable at wielding the power of nature. Oh, and they were seldom seen without their bosom friend, a pixie of pink.
Oh, thanks. Pigs is now pee-pee poo-poo. Your cruelty knows no bounds, but I will assent. I guess. Thanks. Can't wait to ride my pee-pee poo-poo when I finish this quest. Do I have to say pee-pee poo-poo? No, I don't have to do that. I can still say pixies. That's a different word. Thank you for dismounting to preserve the sanctity of this cave. I wouldn't want to, like, break the, you know, how this place, you know, make it seem unreal, you know. Pixie poo-poo? Something like that.
The tragic manner of their downfall was a source of real pain for us. Never will we forget their sacrifice. Payment for this information?
Because you know that these dog folks always want things to be equal.
That won't be necessary. If anything, we're the ones who owe you for setting our monarch free.
Yeah, I don't want any ludonarrative dissonance. So I'll wait till I exit this cave. No, I won't. Soon I'm going to be flying on a pee-pee poo-poo instead. And that is going to be beautiful. Yeah, Petey doesn't squeeze through these things too well, does she? There we go. Just getting by. I wonder, I'm guessing that this quest will dump us out. Like, we'll be doing the fights right at the castle. I'm thinking it's probably Tierbeck's nightmare that we're going to go into. Because they've been having a real hard time. I don't think we've been seeing Anne Ladd sleeping. And Anne Ladd is the one who goes to people's dreams anyway. And they threw some sort of weird dust on Tierbeck at the end of the last pig quest. Oh, pee-pee poo-poo quest. Excuse me. Many weeks ago. Last when we did that. Must have been like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was some weird dust out of nowhere. Also, looks like the ad break is going to start in about a minute. So those of you who are not subscribed, or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing an ad. But I'll try to make sure that we're not doing any pee-pee-poo-poo chores. Oh, not this one. Talk to Ezel. My favorite pee-pee-poo-poo so far.
There you are, Creel. What were you able to learn about Titania?
Forgot that this is a pee-pee-poo-poo, not a dog person.
Oh, you went around prying while I slept? And people complain that pixies have no propriety. Tierbeck, you're awake!
But to know everyone still remembers my friend, still remembers their sacrifice, it makes me happier than I could say.
'Tis plain the two of you were the closest of friends. All the fae folk with whom I spoke attested to that.
With my obsession for dreams, I was considered strange even among pixie kind. No one wanted anything to do with me, but they accepted me as I was. Without them, I would have been all alone like Anne Ladd. Now I see. Anne Ladd! They're the pixie I used to be! Like me, all they need is for someone to accept them as they are.
I see. Self-actualization, I believe my master called this need, and I dare say it will provide us with a clue to unsealing the final gate.
It doesn't matter whose soul Anne Ladd was born from. It doesn't matter whose aether they inherited. They are a pixie like the rest of us. As a fellow pixie, I can't allow them to suffer anymore. I can't let them stay in that dark, lonely place.
Maybe we won't be going into Tierbeck's dreams.
What's more, I can't help but feel that my friend was the one who guided them to me. They loved everyone they did. No one should be alone, I can almost hear them say. They reached their hand out to me once upon a time. Now it's my...
Was my character saying, like, you're right, no one should be alone? Is that what we were doing?
Now it's my turn to reach out to Anne Ladd. Let's go to Little Meg and find Anne Ladd. If we have to, we'll pound on the gate till they come out.
Sure. Whatever you say. Okay. Off to Dreamland, I guess? Tierbeck, thank heavens you're here. There's trouble in Little Meg. Terrible trouble.
What is it?
I can't say for certain, but there's a power welling up within. A terrible power.
What could it be, Anne Ladd?
I'm going inside. If it's Anne Ladd, I'm the only one who could stop them.
Now wait just a... Confound it, I'm going with you!
Ooh, it's duty time. Let me just get a little stretch going before duty time. We have 30 seconds before the ad break ends. And it's so critical that everybody gets this story about the Pee Pee Poo Poo quest, of course. Can't possibly have anyone missing out on this. So we'll just check out Carbunky's little cheekums. Oh, backing it up, Carbuncle! Hell yeah! Dance, girl! Look at her go. She's shaking her little tail feathers or whatever she's got going on. Love that, Carbuncle. Alrighty. If you go to, there's no guarantee you'll come out alive, but please go anyway. Who cares? You're a human. Go and help to your back. Oh, God, I'm gonna be level 70. I have like no buttons. Those carbuncles are always like twitching. I love it. No, my precious little Meg. Oh no, it's got a fog effect on it. We're playing some Emmett music. Ring, ding, ding.
Adlad's power is running rampant. By questioning their own existence, they're causing their essence to unravel. Little Meg along with it. If this realm collapses, there's no telling how the minds of those whose dreams are connected to it will be affected. Yet one thing is but certain. Adlad themselves will disappear.
No, they're my friend. I can't let that happen. Please, please help me. Help me help Adlad.
I'll do it. With my casual gear on, of course. When I was thirsty, no one gave me anything to drink. When I wanted to play, they drove me away. I just wanted a friend. Wanted someone to tell me that I did well. But everyone treats me like a plague. I shouldn't have been born. Ooh, intense music. This is just gonna be a duty, right? Okay, we're good. Purge little Meg of nightmares.
To think all this came from Adlad's heart. Come on, we have to hurry and find them.
Hello, clouded dream. Oh, I need to jump up. Sorry about that. Okay. Time to whoop butt. Wait, am I... What? Oh! Let me grab this pee-pee poo-poo real quick. Okay.
Here I go.
I had to use my pee-pee poo-poo powers, of course. Oh, right! That's how this has functioned this whole time, is the pee-pee poo-poo sucks it up, and then I have to fight it. I forgot about that. Live is streaming so good today, Morphinius. This game does look a little loud. Let me know if that's too quiet. I'm having a lovely day, though. I got a lot of, like, planning stuff done. Looked at the Costco circular. And I chopped down a bunch of Japanese knotweed, which is rather invasive weed that was something like 7 feet tall. Nightmare pudding. That was the nightmare of the child who didn't want to eat.
Oh no, the nightmare.
Oh, another nightmare. Kriya, await your command. Oh, we're pointing. Okay, I thought this image was somebody holding the pee-pee poo-poo up and just like squeezing it. I think that'd be so funny. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, it's another pudding. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, it was a busy day, but such a good one, I have to say. It's always nice to get some planning done. It takes so much time, but it is really worth that. You know what you're doing during the day, like days ahead of time. It's really nice. Where are we going? Y'all going this way? This ain't the way. Don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going. Do not squeeze the people. It will go everywhere. Truly a nightmare, that. But sometimes you have to. Oh, okay. Here we go. Another clouded dream. Use the pee-pee poo-poo powers. Did we do it? Excellent work, Ezel. How about yourself, Morphinius? How are you doing? Is it another pudding? Oh, it's a puppet this time. Who would have thought? We're really changing it up now. Hold on, let me cook you. There we go. You're doing alright? That's good. Get out of my head, says Anlat. We're doing some fairy quests today, Morphinius. All in order to get myself a pee pee poo poo mount, which unfortunately I have to say pee pee poo poo instead of the actual word. But soon I'll be able to tell you exactly what it is. It looks a lot like this creature right here. This right here is a pee pee poo poo. That's what I want.
Whoa, this burning sensation. Oh,
Must be a fiery one. If I help these fae folk out, I can get a mount of my own. I'm so excited. Can't wait to get it. I'll be riding around, doing Endwalker stuff, riding a pee pee poo poo, a glorious, elegant pee pee poo poo. Oh damn! I'm like, what in the wide world? Oh, that did not do that much damage. Is it the flying variety? It is indeed. It's the pee pee poo poos that fly. It's gonna be so cute with the long ears and everything. Are all pee pee poo poo creatures winged? Well, no, not all pee pee poo poos are winged. This is a particular flying variety that I'm just so in love with. They're so cute. Light is fading fast. We don't have much time. Ooh. This fairy, the fairy we're chasing right now, and the fairy that's helping us out, used to be best buds until that other fairy's, like, old self died and became a new creature. And now it's kind of very lonely because it doesn't have friends anymore. But we'll be their friends is basically what this quest is trying to do. Ooh, a worm. Okay. Very damaging worm. The water will warp my winsome curves? Excuse me? Hold on now. Can I help you out of your bubbles? Will this help? I guess they can't help me right now. That's fine, I suppose. Well, I am also targeting the bubbles. Can't quite target the bubble. I can at least do my AoE stuff. Hopefully this will help before it kills you. Please don't kill my pee pee poo poo. I need that thing later. Can't be many nightmares left now. Ah, up the slope. Help me, somebody. It's gotta be leading to that final door, right? Well, I guess it's kind of leading away from the final door. There we go. Hold on, and lad, we're coming for you. I'm just gotta get rid of this last clouded dream. I can't take it anymore. I just want to disappear. Oh, my carbuncle's glittering in the night. Not on Anlad. Oh, well, maybe on Anlad? That is not the thing I should be clicking on. Well, okay.
Oh, like 1,000 knives slicing and stabbing.
This poor little pee pee poo poo is getting cut up.
Brace yourselves. This is the mother of all. Blah.
Oh, also this pee pee poo poo is able to, like, suck up people's nightmares and spit them out. Ah, yes, of course. That's the carbuncle's root chakra. Okay, it's one of the Aramons or whatever.
And lad, it's alright. We're fighting with you. Ugh, it's no use. I'm no use.
Yes, embrace your self-doubt, your fear, your hatred. This wretched world has given you naught but torment. You'll reward them in kind. Give them their deepest, darkest nightmares.
Says Distrudo.
Bring.
Oh boy. A winged, dream-sucking variety pee pee poo poo. Yeah, not your average garden variety pee pee poo poo, of course. Let me lock onto this Damon. Alright, you creep. A plague. You're a plague.
I'm a plague. My existence brings only torment. Better that I just fade away. Not good. We have to vanquish the nightmare before it's too late.
Uh-oh. Y'all are intersecting. I don't know if that's okay. Oh. You're not gonna get me with that. I know mechanics. From time to time.
Let your torment consume you. Bleh. Scary noises and all that.
Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This is gonna be so tough because I can't look to see what y'all are doing. I have to figure out how to do mechanics on my own. Eh? Wait, do I have to interrupt this? Oh, yeah. Not on my watch. I have done a few mechanics, okay? I guess I could just watch the NPCs what they're doing. There we go. Oh, somnambulism. That's sleepwalking. I do not. Oh, voices. Okay. Ah! No! Dadgummit. You got me.
You're alone. Nobody cares about you. Nobody will save you.
It's going after Ann Ladd. Quick, stack up on him. They gave me NPCs to do it, right? This fight music is pretty spectacular, Tyrannus. I hope Endwalker's got some fun stuff. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Waken Nightmare. Oh, Lord. Not a bacon nightmare. Let me get this. Oh, they got this one. Let's not look. We're not looking. Alright, you creepazoid. Oh, did I just hit you with my book? Oh god, how embarrassing. I never do that. Dang! My pee-pee poo-poo and my fairy friend are going to die. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. I'm not optimized. Just like nano potion. I don't want to intersect with you. I've been forced to march. Why am I getting eggplant question? Why am I getting hit by this forced march? That was better than that. Okay. I must be like looking directly, like doing something wrong. Everybody else is getting hit with force march. Oh, don't you be looking now. I did get Tear of Knighted. Okay, we're okay.
It's over. You're free now, Ann Ladd.
Hell yeah. Quest complete. Oh, do I have to do anything? Hell yeah. Quest complete. Ah, congrats you to 3 stream streak, by the way. Popular day for 3 stream streaks, Galaxy Geek. And yes, Icy Rain always has some cute little emotes. Whoa, I'm standing at a very weird tilt.
The nightmare is fading. We did it.
Okay. Alright. Also, I might be free from my nightmare saying pee pee poo poo. Let's see. Yeah. 10 minutes have passed. I can now say pig again.
Silly Pixie, don't lose control like that ever again. That nightmare of yours was no joke.
My nightmare?
Yes, yours, and it caused a great deal of trouble.
Hello. Do you want a bucket hat? Little pixie will make you feel better.
I'm sorry. All well and good to apologize, but don't you think you have something else to say to Kriya? She's the one who vanquished your nightmare. I was dreaming that I was imprisoned alone inside a great castle. I was so lonely and scared. It was so terribly silent, I thought I was losing myself.
Boy, that just sounds like the old Titania. The old ruler of the Fae people. I freaking love their collarbones, though. Out of control, the clavicle. So strong.
But then you came, Kriya. You came and freed me. Thank you.
It was much harder the first time. When we freed the original king. They're gonna be like, what are you talking about?
So, lad, now that your nightmare is gone, we can make lots and lots of fun dreams together. But I don't know how to make fun dreams. I'm afraid I'll only make more nightmares. Look, it's true you're a little different from the rest of us. It's true you have a few things to learn. But there's no need to rush. Just do what you think feels right, and all will be well.
Also, let me see when that... 2 minutes left of this Pika onesie.
Even if you end up creating a nightmare, there's no need to fret. Ezel here will make short work of it.
Just so. I only ask you don't keep the dreamer for yourself.
And if that happens, we'll just fix up the nightmare. Add a pinch of pixie magic to make it fun again. Did you know, lad? Like a rainbow appears after a storm. No dream is more beautiful than the one you see after conquering a nightmare. I just thinking of this dream I had last night. That was like really stressful, but by the end of the dream, I don't even know if I should talk about it. I won't, but it was like my brain gave me this stressful dream that I had to make a bunch of like baked goods for a wedding or something like that. And then at the end of it, I'll say there was a performer who had a very voluptuous behind. So my brain was like, sorry you had to bake stuff. Here's a booty. It's so funny. And I woke up and I was like, what the hell was that dream? Was that supposed to be me? Am I just dreaming of people with big butts? Don't really know what's going on there. But I mean, no dream is more beautiful than the one you see after conquering a nightmare, you know? So I want you to fly tall, because you're one of us, a proud pixie Vilmeg.
That's right. Rain, hail, or shine. The kingdom of rainbows is your home.
I just love this pig so much.
Here you could always be yourself.
And I love the pixie's lashes, too. And I'm done wearing this onesie. It's 6 o'clock. I'm free. You wouldn't even know that underneath this Pikachu onesie. Oh my god, do you think I'm dreaming of butts? Because in this game, I'll never have a butt. It's like wishful thinking. Maybe that's what's coming in Dawn Trail.
I can be myself.
You had a nightmare where you dreamt someone stole your TikTok accounts. For a second, you're really worried that you had a TikTok account? That is a wild dream, Hexen. That is buck wild. I can be myself. Da 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 da. I can be myself too. Thank goodness. I don't have to be Pikachu right now. Thank you for the 23 months, Haxon. Would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card to keep you cool today? Let the ocean whisper to you, or you prefer the 2-card tarot reading about your gaming feature?
I can be myself.
I'm so glad to be myself in this moment. Didn't pick out this dress for nothing. Yay! Being oneself!
Yay! Oh, my heart swells with song. I can't help but dance.
Tarot cards are available indeed.
Yes, that's the way.
Let me get my phone over here.
Do as your heart bids and dance. Dance with me.
I bet fairies love to dance. Do people really like these 2 characters, by the way? Do people, like, make little figurines of them and dress up as them and all that stuff? Are people, like, hype about these 2? Because, like, these, to me, if these came out in 1999, I'd be so obsessed with these as a kid. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. And the bubbles explode, and it's just like, it's raining blood and knives because Tierbeck accidentally makes nightmares all the time. Oh, this is way better. A big tree? Who doesn't love a big tree? Mushrooms on it? Oh! Dropping cards everywhere. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Yo! This is sick! Before this place was like definitely missing out, and now it's like Lisa Frank paradise. You got to be kidding me. Looks like there's a solar storm in the background though.
Good heavens, it's beautiful.
Alrighty, speaking of beautiful, let's see what's in your gaming future, Haxon. Could it be beauty awaiting you? You've got the 9 of Cups to start off with. So, goodness that is put out is returned in abundance. Feeling happy or satisfied, or hosting a social event. So, great time to play some social games. Just like, look at how happy this person is here. I don't know if you can see it that well, but they're like crossing their arms. They're like, yep, I have 9 cups. Don't know if you noticed, but come by and grab a cup, you know? So it's looking like a really good time, to like hang out, play some games with some folks. And also this goodness that's put out is returned in abundance. Do a favor for somebody in video games, you know? Whatever the video game equivalent is of holding the door for somebody, do that. Give your commendations, you know? I think it's going to work out, and someone will be like, you know what? I remember that person. I ran a dungeon with them before. They filled in when we needed, you know, a healer or something. They're gonna really appreciate what you do. And maybe you won't get anything in return for that, but sometimes making somebody else smile is worth it. And also, you have the 5 of Cups. Twaffle, you'll remember this one. The person's very sad about their cups that are knocked over. But in the reverse position, it says that the fog will lift, every cloud has a silver lining, and you begin to accept what's happened and recover. Maybe one of your favorite games just got gobbled up by, like, one of your favorite game studios just got gobbled up by Embracer, or one of your favorite studios just got destroyed or something. It's going to be a really... Gaming news is like the best news you've ever heard, or the worst thing that you can't believe is still happening, you know? You might be feeling a little low when it comes to maybe a game's resolution or some games in general, but know that, like, sometimes from the ashes of one game studio comes something beautiful. You know, the lead developers are like, let's make our own studio, you know? I see that happening a lot lately. Like, folks that used to work on Mass Effect making their own things, and, you know, trying to establish better labor practices, stuff like that. So, yeah, most of your cups fell over. Man. Yes, there's like a... Let me turn on the auto focus for this one. I'll let you see both of these. Here we go. So, for this one. Any moment now it'll focus. There you go. Check that out. High definition guy footage. Here's your 9 of Cups. And then this is your 5 of Cups in reverse. So the guy's usually like, oh no, my cups got knocked over. Any moment now. I think I don't do this for a living. There you go. Yeah, a bunch of cups on the ground. Alright, this Pikachu wants you flatten my bangs out. Hell yep. Cup pondering content, you know where to go for it. The happy guy is in focus, indeed. So, looks like you're in for a really good time, Haxon. I don't know if gaming-wise you've been kind of bummed out lately, or just not feeling it, or maybe you lost a save file or something, you know? You're playing on retro hardware. But it looks like that cloud will lift and you're in for a really good time when it comes to gaming. Now, let's get this pig. Always give commendations to the green DPS guys. Exactly. The green DPS guys. As they're called in this game. So there you go. Thank you so much for your support, Haxon. And I hope that you have a great time gaming soon.
Good heavens, it's beautiful.
Haha, see, lad? I knew you had it in you. Wink. This is what it means to have fun. I never imagined it would feel so amazing.
Oh, and I had asked, do people like the fairies? And Swaffo said, I know people like the fairies generally, but you don't know about these two. I feel like when it comes to like a white-haired character, people like lose their mind over these. So I would imagine this one is like the subject of a lot of like angsty art or whatever.
Kriya, come play with us.
No, thank you. I'm done. I've been playing with you all for too long. Okay, never mind.
Only if I freaking get a pig.
This place is gorgeous, though. By freeing Anne and Lad from their nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed all the dreams in Norbrand. Bing, bing. Forever young and carefree, the pixies shall rollick with their guests in Little Meg this night and all the nights to come. Random side content like this usually doesn't get it. Is there any exceptions to that, Magresta? Is there any expansions where they're like, oh, why did they change the background? Make it pink again. Boo, this sucks. Bring back the pink background and the rainbow. Let's see this. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. That's really cute. That's good pixie content. Oh, they have like little flowers and such in the background and lilies and stuff. That's cool. Yes, sorry about the ML. I did. Sorry. I did just do a little two-card tarot reading for Haxon that had a person pondering some cups. Cheerback, can you give me a pig, please, God? Did you see all this, Kriya? This is our precious little Meg, and if it weren't for you, it wouldn't still be here. And neither would this hopelessly silly pixie. Am I silly? Oh yes, you're the silliest and the dearest of all. I done did a reading. That's what I did, Morphinius.
I must say, when they behave thus, pixies could be quite adorable.
From here on, Kriya, I'll continue watching over Lil Meg with my friends. We'll revel and rollick and make sure that the garden is always filled with fun. And different though our kinds may be, I count you among the very best of friends. So please, come and visit us often and play with us. Why don't we turn her into a leaf man? Then she can stay with us forever.
I will snap both of you in half. I will grab you like this, squeak, and then I'll just bash, 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 bash. Until there's nothing left of you. If you even try to turn me into a topiary. But maybe towards the end of Creature's life, I think, well, actually towards the end of my life, I'd love to be a flower among all the flowers and stuff. Make me a tree or something.
And lad, if there's one thing you must never do, it's lay a hand on Creature. All right, if you say so. Right, I should assure everyone outside that all is well again. Let's return to Little Ran.
Also, ad break is starting soon. Those of you who don't have a subscription to the channel or you don't use Twitch Turbo might be seeing some ads soon. Don't worry. Hopefully you'll be able to see me having a pig very soon. Really crossing my fingers and praying. And then maybe Endwalker. I hope. We have to do like the Battle at Cartano or something. I don't know. Gotta do that. And then maybe Endwalker. Cheerback, please give me a pig, please. I told the other pixies about everything. They understand now that Anne Lad isn't a danger and welcome them as one of us. It's simple like that with our kind. Where trailer? Do we? I think after the fight we do the trailer. And though we restored Lil Meg to its full splendor, it doesn't mean our work is done. My work better be done. I want that pig. We need to ensure that the realm is always beautiful and filled with fun, and for this we need to keep collecting dream bubbles. I hope you'll continue to lend the Dream Spinners a helping hand, Kriya, for the fun and happiness of pixies and mortals alike. Tell me you're giving me a pig right now, though. Please, God in heaven. I have achieved sworn reputation with the Dream Spinners. You will receive experience from my conclusion. I have a wider access to awareness. I'm severely lacking a pig in this moment, though. We need... Wait, maybe Jewel. Maybe I can exchange something for Fae Fancies. You got any pigs in here? Oh, that's just a pixie. But is this portly porksy horn what I need? Is this portly porksy horn what I need? Oh my god, a little stuff. The portly porksy horn, yes! I've obtained it. I'm jumping for joy by accident because I pushed the button.
Oh, I got the little Kefka too. Hell yeah, it's a good day. Got a little clown man, a very well dressed clown man.
Let me get that clown out right now. Let's see here. Minion guide. Oh, I got a little wind-up daughter. That's fun. I got both daughters. That's excellent. Where is Kefka? Oh, here he is. Great. I have Eden as well. Other than a vague claim by Yashola that the doll you discovered in Mega Sigma Escape seems eerily familiar. Really? Yashola is familiar with it? None of your companions can ever recall hearing of a wicked gesture known as Kefka. Jester, sorry. Be it in history books or children's tales. And it says... My mouse pad is falling off. It says here... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with Kefka. It says Lock Cole. Okay, don't know who that is. Summon your own wind-up Kefka minion. Just can't believe it? Believe it. Summoning that for sure. Let me look at you. Let me look at you. He's kind of toadish right now.
They downgraded the fashion!
Was there a color limit on his clothes? Is this his original fit? I guess. They had a limit on the SNES and they couldn't put that much color on him. He's mad about it too. He's like, what happened to all my cool colors? Also by the pixie? Okay, I guess. Why not? Get them Fae Fancies. A little wind up pixie, sure. Okay. That's his overworld map outfit. Okay. Use that. Why not? Despicable You? Oh, because I have minions? It's so stupid. Alright. Nothing else matters. I need to... this is everything now. I've done it! I've finally done it! Oh my god, it is complete. Ba 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 da 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 da. I've got a pig now, finally. Look at that. Look at the baby. The baby's slightly obscured by the other babies. Look at my baby. Oh my god, it's a big juicy pig. I can fly wherever I want now. Bind every button to ride pig. I need to do that. And I can also do this. Really schnorf up some stuff for some godforsaken reason. The pigs have flown. The prophecy's complete. Events are in motion. This is the beginning of Endwalker. Let me tell you, Dave. This is how Endwalker begins. I'm so happy I have a pig. Look at my beautiful girl. Or whatever gender you are, pig. I don't know if the pig has gender. Walking to the end. I'm flying. I'm flying on the back of a pig. And they said it could never be done. But I darn did it. Dadgummit. I am so glad. I have a pig now. So let's take this pig over to our main quest. It's time for Death Unto Dawn. I feel like I should change my outfit real quick. Now that I have a pig, should I... Oh, not while mounted. The disrespect. I didn't work for this pig this hard. Just them to tell me what I can and cannot do. Should I wear the pig thing while we're doing this thing? Or should I wear something that's like a little more appropriate for the story? I'm kind of pink today. It will do pink. I'll do my pink little summoning outfit. There we go. I also think it matches the pig. I think that'll be lovely. But I do have to put the pig on my buttons. How do I do that? Mount guide. Let's hold on. Let me get up my usual mount thing. Okay, mount guide. Let me drag pig over Christmas. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. In the sunlight and everything. Beautiful. Could you... Have you ever seen something so beautiful in your life? You feel like the pig thing is appropriate for the story and also celebratory. Go with the piggy heart? Okay, we'll do the... Let me get off this thing. And I will put on my little pig outfit. To celebrate having just got a pig. I can't apply a glamour... Oh, God. Walk 5 steps. I didn't need much convincing. There we go. It also kind of feels like if you go pig outfit and pig overlay during dramatic cutscenes of Final Fantasy XIV category enjoyers will be confused. I probably won't do the pig overlay because we are done pig chores. Technically. But we can at least do Death Until Dawn as a pig. To celebrate, I think it's very important. Be thematic. Yeah, it's sexy pig time. Oh boy. Good thing this is a sleeveless dress. It's getting hot. Hot in my Pikachu onesie. Okay, get me out of here. Where's the child? Let's find the child. Child has a quest for me. Goodbye forever, pigs. I'll still bust it out every time I'm flying on the pig, which I can't do in Gridania because it's a godforsaken land. These horrible places you can't fly in. But I should probably take the pigs off just for a sec. But I will be a pig. In spirit. Me and my little clown son. Come here, clown son. He's getting battered by the carbuncle, I think. Oh my god! So excited. Do you think I can do this in 40 minutes? 40? Did I yawn? Oh yeah, there you go. Scratches the bingo card. I completely missed it. That was a real yawn. Think I do this in 40 minutes? Because then I have to feed my dog at 7. Alrighty, let me also... We'll do this. I'm going to disable the game capture very briefly. It's back now. I feel like a little audio is good. That's good. I could do the duty probably. Okay. My IRL ensemble matched my previous area's vibe. Right? Well, I made this outfit, Dave, because I'm trying to manifest what Endwalker will be. So I'm guessing it's going to be a lot of watermelons, a lot of picnics on blankets, maybe piñatas. I think we're walking to the ends of the beach, you know. You can tell me what tell me later what it was all about. By judging by the set of Alphina's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thanker and the others have already left for the Rising Stones. Oh, left the Rising Stones. And according to the communications officer, the Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartno as we speak. Hello, PHP. Good to see you always. Yeah, summertime, good vibes, I think is it. And thank you, Smee. Great to see you as well. My fit freaking rules today. Thank you. Would you like to get a good look at the makeup? There you go. But position 3, Tiny. Petition 3. Alright, I have to put you back here, don't I? Okay, thank you. That's enough for today, Tiny, I suppose, if you don't want to do your job. You can't just fall off just out of... Okay, thank you. Petition 3. Thank you. And it's a nice dress, but I also, like, halfway down, it's my Pikachu onesie, because I don't want to get up and take it off. You remember when people spotted Square Enix had registered the name Forspoken? They thought that would be an expansion name. It sounds very expansion-y. Yeah, there's good vibes only going into Endwalker. I'm sure it's all just going to be, like, happiness and, you know. If I get my druthers, it's going to be a very happy thing. It's a very good, cute. Thank you. This is one of my favorite dresses. I just don't wear it. I was going to have some white gloves on with it, but I don't have white gloves. I thought my mom had some, but also she took half one of those gummies that get you high, so she doesn't know where they are. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. You have fun. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Let's go. Upon joining the battle of Cartno, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to participate in battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, just checking with my body. Think I'll be okay doing this, but definitely at 7, I'm taking a break. I have to eat and go to use the restroom. Yes, I have worn it before. I wore it on one of our fruit ranking streams, and I also wore it during the Chipotle Street Fighter 6 stuff. That was so fun. I debuted it during the Chipotle Street Fighter 6 stuff. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Let's do it. Yes, after defeating Stella, if I have defeated this thing in time, we'll watch the Endwalker trailer. Oh my god, I forgot about my pig outfit. I am a Titanic pig. I am the biggest, most voluptuous pig. So ridiculous. The white hair crew has assembled. We're all here. You gotta get a box of Clariol and dye that hair cap away.
My fellow scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlene. Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design.
Who is she? The icon. The porcine legend. She is the moment. Urianger looked a little sad at that news.
Our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short,
I assume Xenos is going to be dressed in the same outfit, by the way.
And we but few. We may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
We're going to show up, and he's going to be in his, like, either this dress or, like, my character's dress, and one of us is going to have to change.
Of course.
I'm hoping it's this one,
We
but
will
if he
do
showed
what
up
we
as
always
a
do.
sexy pig,
Deal
that's
with the
fine
ones
too.
our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
He might be just faking it to make it. Do we have a theme today? Yes, the theme today was people who would show up to my yard
I ever
sale.
will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
You've survived, kiddo. You know? Man, you know what I was thinking about before the show, which I really don't want to have happen? I'm worried they're going to kill one of the twins, and I think they're going to kill Alice, because they always kill women for men's development. I really just don't want them to do that. Alphino has enough development. Please don't kill one of the twins. I'm going to be upset. Like, I won't be like, no, but I'll be just, like, disappointed, honestly, if they kill one of the twins for the sake of the other twins' development. I just have a feeling they're going to kill a woman. I'll be really miffed. I'll be really miffed. Because they keep building Alice up to be, like, the stronger of will one, you know. Alphino's voice actors in Hades too. Oh my god! How cool. I love that. Yes, the theme today, Smee, was yard sale attendees. Everyone was dressed as someone who would attend a yard sale. They had to tell me what they were looking for and what their budget was. Yeah, Dad already said they're dead to him. Well, we can just kill him instead, Magrusta. Just like... He's just a guy. Like, whatever. Aww, Thancred's voice actor has a Twitch account for watching Alphino's VA. He called himself the Pun Breaker. That's fun.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Alice is the best character in the whole video game, to be honest. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that we're hyping her up. I don't like that.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Thanks, Estinian. I guess that was kind words from him.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle?
Yeah, let's all
It
do
would
our,
appear
like,
that
hand punch
Telophoroi have already
emojis.
arrived.
I'll do
Next
what I
week's
can
dress
to
up
cure the
theme's
tempered,
me.
but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Oh yeah, I get to kick some more ass. Hell yeah. Next week's fashion theme is flowers in my garden. I want people to dress up flowers either that are native to where they live or flowers they've seen from pictures of my garden. Something like that.
Have care, my friends. For
Everybody
none
gets
can say
a hand on this
wherefore
ball,
our
huh?
foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
I think they're probably gonna summon the moon. If this is where they brought the moon down, they're probably gonna crack that egg open and bring it to the moon. Everyone's still uncomfortable with Estinian suddenly getting a personality. I think even he is uncomfortable with Magrusta. He's like feeling it out. He's like, are any of you the mean one? Can I be the mean one? Is that like, oh, we filled that? Is Big Brother a personality? Oink. Meow. I love these cutscenes because they're like, everybody has to talk just in case it's your last time talking. They did this to hell and back in Fire Emblem Three Houses for like the last battle. They're always like, okay, you make sure you express your personality in the last thing you say. You make sure you express your personality. Mention your sister, you know? So great. Alright, circle up, everybody.
Listen well, friends. The Telephori are sweeping across Cartano.
As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch the events unfold from afar. Thus, I don't remember your voice. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict, even when the voice is okay.
Whatever the Telephori's plan may be, our primals are our primary targets.
Big brother, both.
Understood. They'll not elude the science for long.
Oh, look! All the cuties are here!
Yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Oh my god, we're fighting with everybody. Isn't that fun? This guy isn't targeting me. Hey, which one do you use spells? I hope that helps. Oh, invalid target. I already killed my guy. Waiting on more buttons. Hold on. This is like the most raucous blasting of noise ever. Let me just dip that down a bit. Is this better? Yeah, you have to mention Glenn. Oh man, Glenn was supposed to marry you. Gotta make sure you talk about it one last time. You know. I do love Fire Emblem Three Houses for that though. Everything's very well drawn. The cat boy staying behind? Well, they're not gonna kill him. Do they want me to scooch along? Get one of these for the cat boy. He's an old man. I don't want him like getting cooked after me. Okay, where are we going? Do you want me to leave? Priya Alphino, come with me. Where are you, Ascenian? Time to locate the lunar primal. Let's see. I mean, they've already done Ifrit. It would be another Bahamut, right? In this area? I don't see any primals. Something's not right. Oh, it's gotta be a phoenix! I wish it was Glenn the Frog from Chrono Trigger. That would be cool. You love that Astinian is technically very awkward, but also has no idea he's awkward. Oh yeah, so he's very confident. I'm so glad we got our boobies out for this. I'm ready to roll. Oh, I'm a little DNC token! As the lions spread on the field, Alice and Graha take the fight to the toe. Oh my god, they got fruit on the table! Hell yes, it's an appropriately sized apple, but why are there lemons in the basket? Oh no, I gotta play as her. Was there a pig mini? Oh wait, there was. It was me. That's right. He's a de facto himbo, gotcha. But he's like, the thing about himbos is they have a heart of gold, and they're like really kind and stuff. He does have a heart of gold. There's so many of them. We got this. I have my pig! Hell yes!
I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first.
I don't know how to do this. What in the wide world? Flesh? Crimson Savior? Contra 60? I didn't know they made 60 of them. Oh god. I don't even know what kind of class this is. Oh, jumping back and then going forward, I bet. What in the wide world? Jesus. You just got a hell of a lot of buttons, don't you? Whoa! What does this one do? Contra 60? Okay. Can only do that once every 40 seconds. This one heals me, maybe? It's green. Agarha, I hope you don't need to heal anytime soon, because, like, you're out of luck. Hey, you finished Jedi Survivor? Hell yes. Yeah, we're at the best part. What the hell? This is very weird. Let's hit him with some of this, too. I hope I don't have to manage my MP very well, because that's not going to happen. Oh, I can move and such. Hit him with some of these. With some of those. Oh Lord, jeez. Oh yeah, what does this Ver Fire do? Oh, and I got like a Ver Flare combo. Ver Stone. I don't know if that's very good. I like just sort of mashing these buttons, honestly. There's a lot of these boys. I think this one hits a lot of boys at once.
Just the beginning.
Damn, a big old crab as well? I need to zoom out of it. There we go. Oh, our circles are bad, boy. There we go. We're good, but we should move. Just mash these buttons. Oh, that brings you back, huh? So you get away so you could do your spells, and then you get back. Buildable attack. Okay. Oh, I think I disrupted my combo. You want to push that one until it goes to sleep, eventually. I don't. This doesn't seem right. I think my explosion's gonna be very bad when it happens. Let's get the hell away from this. Glad I put this very far away from the Graha. Okay. This is way easier than playing as Thancred. But this was the first easy half of playing as Alice A. Now they're gonna be like, and now Xenos is here. Oh. Hey, that's even better. Do I have a pig button? Is it the Burcure? But how do I fix you? Oh, Angelo's over here. Okay. You gonna heal like here? Okay, I'm working on it. Which one do you want? Do I have a pig button? Do I? Angelo? Tell me, buddy. Okay. Okay. Clicking the button. Graha will heal himself if he gets low enough. Oh! I didn't discover anything. I was being negligent. I'm very, unfortunately, negligent of all NPCs. They can go to hell, honestly. I love the Catman, though. He's a very funny, silly guy. But if I'm in a thing, I'm looking at the colorful buttons. I'm not looking at other NPCs. Oh, this guy. I'm so shocked he's not dead right now. He's gonna smile evilly, huh? Can't believe they didn't pay me to write this game. Let's go, bug folk. Love the bug folk. Hey, y'all could be tempered. I don't know why anybody's on this field of battle that could be tempered. Did I make them special pendants that make them not temperable? Yeah, dude, patch content guy. Time to wrap it up, okay? We're pointing to like the 5 minutes till commercial break sign, you know. Which, by the way, 4 minutes till commercial break here. Did you see? Oh, did you see that? I can't remember what Yashola voice sounds like. The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Is it glyph? Oh, hey. It does look cool as hell. It's the one thing Fan Daniel's got going. Listen well and judge for yourself. Although I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cardno. Now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim Step, but at far greater scale. Far greater. Now, this is a great chance for Lolo Reader to come up, because wasn't he trying to snatch up this real estate and, like, harvest the stuff here? I remember, like, Telegia was trying to buy this and, like, build an orphanage on it or something. Manny, thank you for sneaking one of those subs in before the ads. Appreciate that. How about a Whisper of the Ocean? To cool you all off on this beachy day. This is the science bit. Yeah, they're about to tell us how this works, I think. For you two, Manny, and the game she plays, you have the gift of neutrality. What about that guy from 4 years ago? Don't tell me that that RPGs and anime don't love to summon a guy from 4 years ago, because Eiichiro Oda would like to have a conversation with you about that. Balance is at work in your life, game she plays in Manny. Yin and Yang are opposites in energy, but reside side by side to create the gift of neutrality. And there you have it. You two can be balanced in life, like the great Nautilus. My uninterested pig face. The glyphs that Pan Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption... They couldn't get her voice actor for this, could they? We could use that right now, that'd be nice. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Yeah, that's what he wants, is like the end of the world. Makes a lot of sense. You literally bumped into a group of guys today that you hadn't seen in 8 years. That's wild. They're like, make Tina do ya. Oh yeah, I forgot I made Urianger a simple country lawyer. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Am I gonna be Urianger? I'm just a simple country lawyer. That's how I get into the voice. I have to become a simple country lawyer. Lunar Odin! Spoilers! Mr. Odin? Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Oh, I'm Urianger! Which one do you want me to attack, video game? Odin? I don't... Oh god in heaven. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. Benefic. Am I a healer? What the hell do I do? Oh, crap. Okay, this might be a just make sure your dudes don't die. This is gonna be so hard, dude. Oh, piss. Yash Cholies, don't die. I probably have to do, like, some hurting people at some point, right? Oh, I'm drawing cards. Act as a shield. Okay. Pretty good. Use fixed sign. Which one of this? Oh, that's fun. I made a bubble. Y'all need any healing, by the way? Okay. Can I do damage? Does that work? Am I doing damage? I think so. Malefic. Malefic. Trust the harder cards. I gotta heal Thancred. I gotta heal Thancred. I know. What a nightmare.
Mitre.
Okay. Woo! Damage. Wait, why are you all sitting here? Ah, Christ. Now I gotta heal you. Wait, Thancred's low on HP. Am I protecting the confluence, by the way? That's an eggplant question. I think I want to make sure this thing doesn't blow up. Alright, you two Thancred. Get topped up, pal. Ooh, confluence is very sick. Which one? Aspect of Helios? I hope this is good for you. It doesn't hurt you. Oh, that's a heal, everybody. Fun. Keep doing damage dealers. I've never done this before, so... Never done a damage a day in my life. You had been leveling astrologians. You're like, I have trained night and day for this moment. Good for you. Oh, hold on. That is great. Which one? This is the oh, pick sign. Here we go. I'm a Taurus. B word.
Away with you!
Is this good? Is that good enough? I thought it was stacking, but... One of these is my thing. And is that good? What you want? We kind of him to wait. That confluence is very sick. Let's try like this. I think this gets everybody. A little bit of that. I have never healed a day in my life. Not in this game, not in any other. I bet he's gonna be on this side. I'm so shocked you did. You two did good to avoid that. Maybe a scroll combo? How does that treat you? Want some Florida crowns? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh on your ass, dude. Let's get some. Yeah, do too much damage though, because I gotta do my job of not killing people. There we go. You good, Thancred? Just make sure you're gonna stop that. Oh, everybody's sick. That one gets me too, though. It's great. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I'm not panicking on the inside. Hey, Snake. Hello, Auto Buddha. Good to see you both. Oh. Thank you. Thancred's gonna die. Thancred's gonna die. Please don't die. Can you die when Endwalker kicks off, please? Instead? Because if you die right now, it's bad for me. If you die later, it'll be hilarious. Well, I feel like I'm ashamed to Australasians. I dare not touch the terror deck after this. I have really shamed everyone. Do a little healing because they look a little weak. Ultimate Zantetsuken. That sounds awful. For all of us. I guess you would want to use though. Oh, we got him. I think they made it easy on the FOV because they're like, she's never done a healing before. She just sometimes resurrects people, but she panics for 5 minutes first. That was way easier than playing as Thancred. Thank God. Meanwhile, Grahati and Alisei prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Oh, we get to play against the bug folk. Bug. Bring him down. Am I the cat? Oh my God, I'm gonna be so small. Thank God, Migrusta. Thank God. They gave me a little Simon Says button to play with. He will fight as Grahatia. That must be Ravana, a formidable opponent. By all accounts, so are we. Oh, the music! Ooh, love it. Wait, am I a healer too? What do I do? Oh, I can cure. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know, should I say? I probably shouldn't be right up on this. This is a foul combo, so now it's fire. He hit me with the Ligma? I can't believe! The disrespect. One of these gets me. Oh, the blizzard gets you the MP back. I think the girl needs to be healed. She's looking a little low. There you go. Eh? Like Moss of the Flame. Eh? Moss, don't do that. Get the hell out of here. Quick casting of Break. Oh, okay. Oh, a Break literally has butterflies on it. You know. What does that do? Stops them? Get crystallized butterflies. Interesting. Oh, yeah! I really should read up on the ability, shouldn't I? I don't know. I'll figure this out as we go. Listen, I gotta do this. My dog's hungry. You know, if it can't be assumed in a few minutes, then, you know. I ain't gonna get it anyway. Oh no, I got Gravitrons. I'm getting a cutscene. This is like Final Fantasy VII summoning. My Chahandras got messed up. Alright, girl. Stay still for the healing. Woo, you were about to die. Hey, don't pick on me. I'm the healer, you jerk. Know your place. One more for the confluence. Oh. Hey, what about like one for me though? Can I get a little lick of that? No, wait, maybe it's, no, I'm healing it. Don't heal him. I might have healed Lunar Ravana. That's okay, he was too easy of a boss. Can't believe it. Uh-oh, is the girl... Oh, God, no. a girl, is that okay? Not confluence, Alice A. Woo, I think she healed herself real quick. Sorry, Alice A, I was too busy freaking out about stuff. I healed up the bug by accident. Alice A, I'm so sorry, girl. Let me get that confluence back to tip-top shape. Going a little heal wacky out here. Can I do break on you? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's a full face this time. Okay. Let's get another one of those little heals on you, sweetie. A little band-aid. Bug time. The wave of malevolent aether forms lunar nails. Okay, that sucks. This seems like I gotta watch out for Allie. I figured. That was a well-timed heal. It was almost a very poorly timed heal. But I feel like it worked out. What? Okay. Let me get you real quick before I have no control. I don't remember him having so many bugs. Oh, did you pick that one up for us? Do I break the butterflies? I don't know. They got broke. Oh no! Quit that. Okay, let's stop these things. Yeah, let us hope that break works as intended. Woo-wee. How long does that break work for? Don't you do that now. Sheesh. Yeah, I think you're probably right about the Magresta. I think we, like, killed, they got more of these things. Alice, I'm gonna have to heal you up, sweetheart. You were looking so bad. You cannot believe your eyes when Tina breaks butterflies. It's a truly beautiful sight to see. And now, do you want me to do damage too? I assume that's the way. That thunder comes quickly, huh? Break is what he used when he had to leave. We had to leave him behind the Crystal Tower back in the first. Right. I remember that. That was smart of him. Easy. Being a kitty cat is so easy. Try being a big row woman, okay? Walk a mile in my shoes, little kitty cat man. At the same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder. Oh, it's just Ifrit again? Alright. I'm waiting for a phoenix. I have a phoenix summon, so they gotta make me fight a phoenix at some point. Big, sick, evil phoenix would be cool. I mean, Ifrit does look cool. Do I get to be me? You would not believe how many people didn't understand to do break at first. They must have changed it because they put a big butterfly button on it. I was like, oh, butterflies? Against the butterfly? For sure. I would love to see him in these nude boots. Okay, I know how to be myself, but I do need to summon my kitty cat. Alright, let's go, losers! It's time to fight Ifrit. Now, Alpha, you better be doing the healing because I've been doing that for the last 15 minutes. The butter dog, indeed, the better butter dog. 4 inches of empty heel, like a kid walking around with these big pearls on, so he looks like he's imitating his mom. I would like to see it. Yes, he did say, I really should use my break ability. That will help us. But, oh, Shiza. Guess who didn't figure out. I thought being near was bad. They're really ragging on me. Why don't you work on Estinian? He's like the guy, okay? Okay. Oh, I think we should work on these nails. Can't work on these nails quite yet, okay. Can I get a nail?
You're finished.
Walk a mile in my shoes. Yeah, the game let me play as me, for Christ's sake. Finally. Been missing out. You got this one, right? Estinian? Okay, okay. Because I got a long-ass spell to do. You know, there's other nails, big man. Okay. Back to the dog. Ooh. Sure hope somebody can heal. Oh, not me. But I can heal myself. I really don't need it, but I can do it if needed. Appreciate when the game gives you hints about what moves we are, right? It's very kind. Oh no, they got 3 of these. Oh, I'm just walking into this shaitan. Alright. That's tough. Oh yeah, we move like a circle, like it's a real thing. Like a real fight. That's fun. That's cool. I love it when we get to do it and it's like the ones that we do together where we're not fighting with the NPCs. Love that. Good idea, Alfie. What if they'll end up removing physic for Summoner? Yeah, like, I have to tell you though, like, having to heal up folks in an early Summoner was so hard. No skip. Brit, can you skip his second phase or something? There's no way I would do that. I'm not that well optimized. You think very highly of me. Oh, I'm eating that explosion for sure. Thank you, Alfie, for the lustrate? I guess. Alfie, for some reason, I have drawn the ire of this enemy. But let me give you one of these, though. Quicken your spells with it. It's not even hitting Asinian. Proven Scholar, yeah. No healing at all, just DPS. Oh, we're moving over here. Which direction are we moving in now? Oh, I see. Okay. This is so cute that they do it like they're people. That's fun. Oh, God. They sure do just love to wail on me. I can like move and do spells. We're really kind of like doing a good job protecting these confluences though, aren't we? But I can target it now. What's up? Okay. I hope I didn't do damage to him. What? Now you just like 6 guys? That's fun. Alright, big stinky dog. I'm coming for you. Very anime, dude. Extremely anime. Oh, what are you gonna do? Turn into 12 guys? When I get hit and my big head gets whacked back, it's the funniest thing. I'm trying not to pee my pants thing. Because my girl's head goes with that big mascot head on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I don't have my quick spell as well. I didn't do my buttons that time. It'll take me 20 hours, won't it? Yeah, right. Exactly like that, Manny. If they were to remove Physic from Arcanist, they'd have to make it a Scholar-only ability, which would mean they would learn it at 30, which would make it unplayable as a healer below 30, because the only heal would be their fairy, right? Yeah, that would be tough. Yeah. That would be hard to do. Woo! It did it! I wish I was wearing gloves today. Ugh. White gloves would have been so cute. I'm gonna order some white gloves. This guy. Like a speck upon my screen, like a smushed fly.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
But our folks didn't get tempered by that. That's very interesting.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
My man, I would not arch my back like that. And not just because it's not going to be good for your spine, but you are in primo Final Fantasy getting stabbed through the back position. I want you to know that. Like, you are ready for whatever weapon Xenos is going to have to hook right through you. You don't want to go like this, because you go, and look down and your hands have blood on them and the sword is coming through you. Just don't do it. Everybody who does that gets killed. I know you want to die, but... This is bad luck. Maybe he'll surprise us with a hug. I would love that. Big old pig hug. We made it. Yeah! Woo! The kobolds made it. My sad pig eyes. Alfie's healing up, folks. Not this, like, level 12 guy. No. Oink, 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 oink. Can I help? Do you need help? He's gonna reach for a weapon and try to kill you, right?
Glory be to Garlemald.
Punch him. Ah, that would have been. He's dead. Just go. Damn it. Legs go up. Arms go up. Little blood comes out. Dead. You did great, though. You were healing the hell out of me, bud.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
It restarts his heart, right? That could have worked. We're getting some folks back. Look at that. Condescend is putting in some work, finally. I haven't seen this lady lift a finger in the last 2 years I played this game. Actually, she did help get Yashtala back from the Aether. Sorry, never mind. You're doing great. I've only seen her lift a finger twice now.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions.
Thanks, a monster warrior.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I will, a monster warrior. And I'll also go feed my dog. Removes the heart like whoosh, and then realize it's not Mortal Kombat. Oh, put it back, put it back, put it back. I have to take a break, y'all. I need to go get a snack. I need to feed my dog. I'm going to use a restroom. Well, the restroom. I will be using a restroom, I suppose, but it's time for a quick break. I'm going to play y'all some music. And when I come back, we will be freaking walking to the end. Oh, 10-minute time limit. Is there a 10-minute time limit on the thing? Yeah, let me know. Is it gonna turn my video game off if I don't progress through this cutscene? Am I out of the instance? Wait a minute. I might have to finish the cutscene. It might kick me out? Okay. Because you know my breaks is at least 15 minutes. Alright. Let's finish the instance. And my poor dog. My dog is turning to skin and bones right now because of this game. She's just gonna be one sad little doggy. All of these now how long are these damn cutscenes? Because I gotta pee. Wait until you're walking around. Ooh! Gotta pee. Gotta pee.
Should have been quicker.
You did.
But I'll do better next time.
Yes, you will. You know who should have been quicker? Your dad. Because he sucks. He should have been working out here with us.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
This Sarah McLachlan music starts playing. In the arms of an angel. Stella starts ascending to heaven. You good, Alfie?
A victory at great cost.
Oh.
But a victory nonetheless.
I have to start ignoring chat. No, I can't. I guess I'll just blast this cutscene. I'll read it when I come back.
Press on. Isn't that right?
Oink. Oink. One battle at a time, buddy. Oinky, oink, 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 oink.
That we will.
Oh, wow. Speaking at once. They never do that. The freaking moon, baby. Let's go. Hatch a big old phoenix out of that egg. I want to see it. Oh, this is the Shadowbringers music. Okay. The moon looks weird tonight. I hope the moon turns around. It's got a face on it. We're all just gonna. It's the moon. Oh, it's slightly different. The moon's getting hot. The moon usually doesn't do that.
Don't look directly at it. Don't look at a celestial body.
I'm sure I have some sort of expression like. Everyone just staring at the moon like, would that really catch? If Ardbert is up there on that moon, I'll be so cross. I probably can't get up right now, right? Because there's a little stinger after this. I should be safe to skip. Is it not gonna skip? Whatever stinger is gonna have happen.
Oh, they got art. Look at that.
That's cool. Look at the kids. Their little boots and everything. That's precious. It only skips the credits. Okay. Please skip this. Skip. Usually I like watching the credits of these. Well. Don't you think there should be like a little cutscene after the credits though? Is this good? Are we good? We're safe? I can go pee! And feed my dog and get some snacks. Okay. We did it. We made it. I beat freaking Shadowbringers. Hell yes. The moon is here. It's time for me to go feed the dog. I will see you all soon. Watch out for moons and things like that. All right? I forgot to take my meds at 6. Can you believe it? So I took my meds and had an English muffin with some butter on it. English muffin with butter. Fed the dog. Checked on my mom. My mom is doing great. She's still feeling a little funny. In a good way, of course. I was very excited about piggies. Yeah, we're doing a lot of pig-related content. So, I was very thrilled. But the dog is fed. I am fed. I also brought up an ensure in case I get really hungry or we go late. God forbid. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Just brought one of these up just in case I need to eat something, but I don't want to get up and eat so I can drink something. And I even brought a little dairy pill over and I just knocked over my lipstick. So there you have it. You also had an English muffin. You fried an egg for it. I think that's delicious. If I had the time, I'd fry up an egg too. Sounds like a lovely idea. Hello, Pastel. Good to see you. No, it's not a coffee flavored ensure. This is a regular, no caffeine, vanilla high protein with antioxidants, zinc, vitamin D, vitamin A. It says nutrients for immune system support. So, yeah. I did not want to get those coffee ones. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Tyrannus, I think. All right. I want to also, since we saw the moon, I think I got to put on a moon fighting kind of outfit. I think my alien outfit's going to do it. Okay, I'm ready to fight whatever alien comes out of the moon now. See, I made all these outfits for a specific reason. Hi, welcome back. Weird trailer. I haven't finished the quest yet. This is probably some, like, stuff left over. Yeah, I'm ready to fight the moon. The moon was kind of giving us evils. Trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Tatari appreciates Ludicrous. You thought everything, Lord Imric. May I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Moon's haunted. Yeah, we might have to get a gun and go shoot the moon. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. He's hunting down Estinian. It would seem you finally found a place to settle down. Oh, he's settling down, is he? How could you forget, yeehaw? Ye Thancred. Yippee-I-Yancred.
I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Baka.
Returning to more serious matters, when the Telephori have been driven from Carchino, 'tis like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Ah, but I'm glad you could make this one, Tyrannus. There you go, Manny. Get that moon. Get that evil moon. As such, while our forces keep the Telephori at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution.
That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide only where enterprising individuals may venture.
Could not agree more. There's no better suited to the task, nor any other whom I would rather rely. We all do our emojis. Emojis. Okay. On behalf of the Empire, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you'd be able to uncover. With that, I must take my leave. Should you need of any assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Bye, honorary scion. Bye. Emojesus is what I need in my life. Hey, Thorology. It's the funsest magic skill set. That's going in a D&D campaign, I'm sure. I confess I'd hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephori's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we might be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Ewan, sleep well. You had a really long and difficult week, so I hope that you have a fantastic Sunday and Monday to balance all that energy out. And we shall see you again sometime soon, I hope. Thanks for being here, Ewan. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it's all but certain that the Telephori will mount an all-out invasion. And then it'll begin. The one who waits at the heart of chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. I assume that's just what creature is saying. She's like...
Yes, all right, Alpha, no. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we're in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least...
Charlanian. Yeah, let's go freaking invade Charlayan. According to Kral, the Forum Meow has been more secretive than ever of late. While this meow be related to the appearance of the Telephori, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum Meow is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuna's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince Meow of that. Fun fact, while Telephori means Endbreakers, it could also be mistranslated as Endwalkers. I had literally no idea that it meant that. I just thought they'd pick some Greek word. Like the Sigma division or something, you know? Alpha division. That might be Latin, I don't know. Could have been like oikos, you know.
The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily declare. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers that we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlayan hath ever been a wellspring of aetherological knowledge.
I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready.
Alpha's Greek, thank God. Like Ligma, exactly, Ligma, yeah.
What about you, Korea? Might you be persuaded to join us?
We have to wait a long wait from this in July to Endwalker in December. With the FanFest hinty stuff, so y'all speaker. Oh, y'all were breaking it down, huh? Trying to figure all that stuff. Korea is saying she wants fava beans and a nice Chianti with her next meal. Yeah, I'm being restrained, silence the lamb style. Oh, if it means I could put a boot up Fortuno's ass, get me to Charlayan. Let's go.
Only after I do.
I'm gonna kick my dad's ass too.
If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock.
It appears we're in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate.
Does it involve tall structures?
Confusingly, we call it the Latin alphabet? Really? That's wild. You made someone flip out at you for several hours in Discord because you made a troll prediction that had an outside chance of being right, and they were so sure you were wrong. Yoshi created hell by making you all wait. Oh boy. Has there been hell between Endwalker and Dawn Trail? Is everyone just like, I don't freaking know what's happening? You know? By a strange coincidence, it does. At present, I only have a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I'll find out whether my fears are warranted. And it went bonkers. Were people like being like at the peg board with a bunch of, oh, I got the shush! I love shush! Get a good little shh. Shh. That's cute. You have learned the emote. Shh. Don't you have this different vibe? Yeah, I think it's like it's gonna be a brand free canoe. Yes, I love this. Now, if Xenos is not impaling this dude in a non-sexual way, I'll be shocked. Well, you did impale some dude. Okay, so it is the Reaper reveal, eh? That's fun. That's his outfit he's going with. Okay, I need a plan around this.
Those Aorzeans certainly are
Aorzeans. You put so much space between them.
Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect
Is this
not
Garland capital? It looks like Ishgard.
Satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
It's gotta be tough to drag your heels back to the world's pissiest man and tell him, hey, guess what, boss? I screwed up. Ishgard is a bunch of broken blocks and banged up banisters.
The requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
I dream a dream of dreams on high.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Someone's sleeping.
Then let us begin
Someone's
the
sleeping?
preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that
Is
remains
he
is to
sleeping?
gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
They got somebody in the basement sleeping? Is he just gonna walk off? Look at that pointy tower. It's the most Final Fantasy ass tower I've seen ever.
To fulfill your heart's desire, my desire.
That's what he says when he walks into the bedroom too, I'm sure.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless
Please,
existence.
can you kill? I'm shocked Xenos hasn't killed this guy yet. Honestly, like every time he's not killing him, I'm like shocked. Every scene that doesn't end in him just like finally, like gritting his teeth till he become dust, you know.
While
Bloodborne.
I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Beautiful poetry. Oh my god, fingerless gloves. So funny.
Then you shall come
The Hunter's Nightmare.
all roiling rage and rancor.
And I shall cup your booty like this.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
It's good to have goals. It's good, you know, to like make little goals for yourself along the way in life, you know. No aliens yet, huh? Was kind of hoping for aliens. Just waiting for some Fushigi tricks. What are we? We're feeling the aether, I think.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Voice acting. I'm always so excited to hear these people say their lines. Her lips look great there, by the way. Very glossy. Love it. Love a dark lip on Yashola. Where's the little gray man's, the little green
It was the
man's?
same
That's
in
what we gotta
Fenelon.
see.
Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each
Poo-poo.
current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Is Poo-Poo a famous little alien? Let me catch up as well, because I was so intrigued. I was waiting literally for the second where Xenos was going to kill Fandaniel. I thought for sure that was going to happen, so I really didn't read much of what was happening in the conversation over here. So let me see. There's a lot of people that feel like Endwalker's patch content is the worst of all the expansions. Wow. I'm surprised. There's no ramp up to Dawn Trail, unlike Endwalker, which had like 10 years of ramp up. That makes a lot of sense, Macresta. There's no such thing as a non-sexual way in Final Fantasy XIV. There's something I gotta say about the relationship between Xenos and Fandaniel, but I don't know how to phrase it in a non-sexual way. It's difficult to talk about. Abracadaniel needs to shut it. Sadly, he won't. I think his personality is just talking. It's wild that like this crappy guy, like the #1 little stinker, found the #2 little stinker's dead body. That is wild. He was like, let me do a search for the most evil human. There he is, near his dead sister's body. Like, he could have came back in her body, and I would have been like, yes, queen, kill everybody, kill me first. But they went with Asahi? So wild. So wild. You think Xenos needs to fulfill his plans? It would be funner to kill him, though. The story aspects of the patch content is kind of disappointing. What, for like the Endwalker to Dawn Trail stuff? Yeah. Poo poo pee pew pee pee pew pee. Because you have to go sexual. No, not that. I don't think there's any sex involved between them. I don't think there's any sex between those two involved. I just don't know a way to say this. I feel like, though, out of a sense of disrespect, I feel like Xenos uses Fandaniel as a human spittoon, but not in a sexual way. I just feel like whenever Fandaniel's talking too much, Xenos just grabs his mouth, like pinches his jaw like this so it can't close. It spits in his mouth out of disrespect and then walked away. Like, I just feel like that's the nature of their relationship, but not in a sexual way. But I mean, like, not in a sexual way at all. Just in a pure disrespect way. And by the way, like a month ago, I was like, when I was doing like pig tourism, like learning how to fly offline, I was like, I bet that's their relationship as I'm doing like dumb tours or whatever. And I was like, I gotta find a way to tell people about that without insinuating that it's sexual. So, Fandaniel is voiced by the soft-spoken, mild-mannered detective from Agatha Raisin. There's a program named about raisins over there. He's gentle like that in real life. It just makes you picture him going, don't you just want to go apeshit sometimes? That's one of my favorite memes, by the way. Okay, out of curiosity, you went into Toto Rack as a scholar to see how bad it would be with no physics, and it turns out you didn't need it once. How about that? Very cool. Anyway, I feel like I've poisoned chat now with my idea. So anyway, we'll move on. Let's move on, shall we? I should have said it at the end of the damn show. Left you for 2 days with that. Then I would have 2 days to be like, I don't remember saying that. That's weird. I don't. That must have been 9 p.m. Tina that said that. Strange. I don't know her.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took
Oh
a
yeah, they
number
went to
of
see the
readings
dragons.
and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers
It's
are
sucking up
drawing upon the
ether.
land's
Yeah,
ether,
duh.
which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Yeah, it's eating up the Mako from the world, Final Fantasy VII style. I don't know what you're talking about, Smee. Wasn't saying anything. You might have had another tab open. Well, Tyrannus, it gave you all pause, which either means I said something so weird, or I said something that aligns so well with the plot that you're all in the spoiler chat Discord going, she knew about the spitting scene. You know? Anytime people don't say stuff for a while and I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, did I get that right? You know? I can't believe she predicted the spitting scene. Yoshi P's one fetish. That's not true. He's got a lot of them. I'm sure. I can't help but make that noise when I see my gal with a silly mask on. Dude, they could though. They made that worm turn into like a silkworm and then barf and then turn into an angel. So there could be a spitting scene in this. I think the folks that play this game would put their controllers down, step away from their keyboards and mice, and start like taking their shirt off and whip it around. They'd be so hyped to see that. You kidding me? Whoa! You know, I feel like they'd be so hyped. One of those times you're 100% losing your mind in Alex's DMs about me seeing plot points coming from a bajillion miles. That's fun. I like that. This time you're just shocked. Probably shocked and appalled, I think. You think I just thoroughly nailed the relationship? You're just thinking that tracks. I just don't think it's sexual in any way. I just think that's what, like, Xenos is just waiting for the opportunity to do that. Also, ad break starts in a few seconds, just so you all know. So you won't get any more gems of wisdom dropping from my lips for 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Hear me.
Oh, girl. She's back again. Is it Asmonvillia, or is she showing up with space?
And with it.
I think this is that gal that was like probably me or something. A Zem, who probably became the heart of Hidalane, and then like Elidibus became the heart of the evil one, Zodiark. That's why she's got those robes on, I think.
Everything all right back there?
Just hallucinate. I think I'm losing oxygen because this isn't an actual respirator. It's just a cuff I put over my mouth, and I haven't been breathing, and I'm collapsing. Here, feel these. You know, Creature does not give a damn about what was said, by the way. She's like, yeah, whatever. I see this stuff all the time. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, in gazes cast towards the moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide. I didn't read that! Is it time for the trailer? Is it time? Do we get to see it? Ooh! Now, how do I do that without having to... Is it log out? Return to... I'll have to input my password again, right? Because I don't know it. Just so you all know. I don't know it. But if I go to log out view cutscene. Okay. Ooh! Wait. Said no. Movies and titles. Endwalker demo and title? Oh, the ad break is running still. God alive. Put some more logos up. Put some more logos up. Sorry, ad break, folks. Crank this, though. It's okay, you're just missing the moon. If it's Ardbert, I'm gonna throw up. I'm not ready. It's gonna be Jonathan Final Fantasy, at least. Hit escape. Hit escape. Hit escape. Hit escape. Was this not the right one? What are y'all talking about? Hit escape? Was this not the right one? You have to make up your minds. Oh, they just mean for the ad people? Okay. You scared the hell out of me. Okay, fine. Sorry y'all missed that guy's crotch in the moon. Don't worry, we're rolling it back. Anyway. Welcome back from the ad break. The Creative Business Unit 3. I'm gonna call it. You're gonna lose your mind. Ready? The moon. And then Jonathan Final Fantasy's crotch. You wouldn't believe it. But the music's good. Thank you for staying through the ad break, everybody. You get to see this guy's wiener again. That's Jonathan Final Fantasy, right? Because he's got blue eyes. I think Arbor had... Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. Okay, we're on the moon. Hell yeah. Wait, is Jonathan on the moon? He's got a Square Enix boot underlay.
I can't believe I'm gonna be up there on the damn moon.
Okay. Old garden moss.
The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Yes, a new outfit! Finally! Thank you! Jesus! I don't want to see anything else. They gave her shorts! Thank you! What? Oh, she got a boo-boo. It's the endometriosis getting her. Oh, good. Jonathan Fetterface is here. Oh, guns? Which one is that? Is that the sage? Are you a sage now? Is he a sage now? That's probably a new class for this, right? Good for you, girl. He looks a little too much like his dad right now. I don't like the outfit. Aliens! Yes! Woo! Hell yeah! They don't look anything like I thought they would, but aliens, B-word! Alright. The dragons are helping out. Let me guess. This Indian. He got a ponytail now? Good for him. Freedra? Oh, is that the wife? The Hobbit's wife? Wait. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, what in the geeker? I love it! Bam! Down, down, down. Wait, thank you for allowing that. Someone's on fire. I missed it. You're still around? This guy's still here? Whoa, photorealistic Thancred is a terrifying sight.
Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
This is...
The end draweth nigh.
This is really weird to look at. Photorealistic Thancred will haunt me. No, we haven't killed Asahi's body again. Charlatan, hell yeah. This looks gorgeous. Looks like someplace in Greece. Makes sense, all the Greek stuff. It's a gray aether crystal. Get this drone out of here. Stop doing these drone shots. I'm a puke. Oh boy. Great.
This star still has secrets to tell.
Little Meow Meow has found his book.
Take care, my friend.
Your nose is so tiny. Kick this dude's ass as soon as I can. Oh, get him, Yashtola girl!
Keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on.
Good luck.
Must.
Do as you must then.
She's still in her outfit?
We scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
She's gonna Gandalf his ass. The Board King. Is he gonna get up to the moon at some point? Are we gonna fight up there? I think that's our last battle place, maybe. Tussle on the moon. The dark side of it. Hell is that? What the hell even is that? Look at that. That looked like one of those Chinese dragon things, you know, that they do at the parades and whatnot. We're gonna fight that, I guess. Oh, this guy. Now, I've seen this as a gift. I've seen that guy as a gift. gotta be a phoenix in that big old egg. We're taking the Starship Enterprise to the moon, dude. The moon's got a big old hole in the back. Hell yeah. It's the guy from the Armor Dungeon. Don't remember at all. Do not remember him at all. Not a single ounce of that brain fluid is still here. You sent that gift to me in the live tweet. Gotcha. I do not. I post that thing and then I'm like, boom, here. We're gonna fight aliens! Finally, little tentacly dudes. Yes. This is why I should have my gloves on today. I need to buy some cheap gloves so that I can get them all gross with like controllers and makeup and whatnot. And so I can just go like, ooh, aliens. You can't just try to make me remember something it was 12 years ago. I do not remember that guy from the Amarant Dungeon, not in the slightest, sadly. That was fun. CGI Graha looks wrong. I thought he looked about right, but his nose is a little too tiny. His nose looked really tiny. Can't believe that Asahi is gonna... There's no way he doesn't get killed in the first act of ENDWALKER. Ain't no way. There's no way. This is the world's most disposable man. He comes in a plastic clamshell with 12 other guys like him. He's the bonus one. Like, there's no way. The CGI faces are so funny. Thancred was the funniest. Thancred's face was so like... His brows and his hair were like different tones completely. You are compelled as a dork for this game to say the trailer music was a medley of all the previous. Yeah, they definitely did to do 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 ba da da da. I did notice that, yeah, but I didn't notice all of it. I think the banana banana na 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 na. Yeah. When you first saw the CGI Graha face, your thought was, ah yes, the same face Keiko had when Soken came out and played Lahi on a Tibetan. Oh yeah. I should go back and listen to it, because I don't... So, I will watch this trailer again later when I'm not streaming, because I can't hear music during the show. I hear everything else, but for music, I can't hear it. But I hear the do-do-do-do-do. I did hear that part. That's the Stormblood stuff. Damn, that was a good expansion. Someone did a good edit that fixed Graha's nose so it looked more realistic on his face. Yeah, his nose was like... Brink. But, I don't know. Maybe he did a little crystal plastic kitty cat surgery. Alvino is feeling the need to take stock. We made it to ENDWALKER! Woo! I'm here! Finally! Martin, wait, did you happen to, were you, But it's true, though. Much of what we have discovered in the Teleforce machinations since Thancred and I did return from Garlemald. Verily, their troops doth appear to have been tempered in much the same way as those engaged in the construction of the tower. What about you, boy? When Airfall tried to free the Amalja Tower held in the tower, it triggered some sort of alarm and the captives were killed instantly. Ooh, that's tough. As such, we have no choice but to leave them in the clutches of the Telephore until a means of rescuing them is to be found. In the meantime, the summoning of lunar primals will continue, just as we must rely on the Grand Company of Eorzea to put down such entities to prevent further abductions, so too do they rely on us to come through with our investigation. Yeah, can't argue against that. I'm right. I was thinking a lot about their relationship. I was like, there's like nothing there except this undercurrent of disrespect and mutual misuse of each other, I'm sure. They can't keep writing alarum in this game. They love it, though, don't they, Magresta? Is that like an actual historical word? I've never come across the word alarum until I played this. You love rewatching and rewatching great trailers to the point that the great trailer can sometimes spoil you, and yet you don't even feel spoiled. How about that? Kriya, do you have some time to talk? All the time in the world, buddy. I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite together and assess the situation in which we find ourselves. It's a real historical old word, okay. How about that? We're not going to be voiced, are we?
Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. In case you unsubscribed for several months until they came out with the new content. Let me just sum this one up for you. It's a super archaic form of alarm, but you two had never heard it until Final Fantasy XIV. How about that? New music? Hell yeah, I probably can't hear it. Let's remind you after 6 months what was going on, right? Even though for them it was like literally 30 seconds ago. They just said goodbye to old blue coat over there, Imric. And turned towards each other and said, well, let's recap the events now that we've gotten off the battlefield. Put my girl in a new outfit right damn now. I swear to God. I've seen it. I need to see it now on her. We've since learned that structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephori. The Telephori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of Aeon's past, an apocalyptic event that result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Yeah, first order of business, my sister and I are still dripless, and it's become dire, I know. She's still wearing her little Columbo coat. I mean, I can hear it, but, like, I'm thinking about what you all are saying, and you're a voice in my head, and then I have to make funny joke. You know? So I don't really listen too much to the music. It's gotta be, like, wee-wah-woo! It's gotta be really out there for me to, like, hear it. Wee-wah-woo-wah! And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Ehrenwald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yeah, while these threats... Oh, why are they looking at me and doing his voice? Yeah, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. The voiceover pairing the background sound is yeah, I gotta do this. I can't... If I were to sit here and enjoy the music, it'd be this. You know, I can't do that. I can't do that for the whole show. I can't be like, shh, nobody talk. Listen to this music. As you know, the Telephori are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Zenas Yag Alvis, Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Kind of wild he got his body back. Imagine having a soul that strong. I bet we could do it. We'll probably do it. Lose our body, go possess some dope somewhere, walk our way back to our dead body, get in there, and Xenos will be like, yes! You know, he'll be so hyped, I'm sure. The capital's probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the war of succession. But times have since changed in troubling ways. Not your engine speaking after him, no. Okay. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once yet rent by the barking of cannons or cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to be tempered, and nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice of born nightmares. I'm finally an Endwalker! Only the better part of a year left. Right? By Christmas? Do you think I could possibly be Endwalker? And then, like, maybe catch up with Dawn Trail by, like, next May? Ever got ghosted so hard that you come back from death to stalk them? I mean, that's exactly what Zenas did. In a stream just typing y'all, you can only absorb a small percentage of the media. You want to replace the wonderful experience of chatting and listening, right? Yeah. But then you can go back and absorb it fully. You can go back and be like, this is the funny moment. Now I can, like, sometimes I'll do that with clips where I'll, like, see what happened, and then I'll see what folks were saying, and then I'll, like, see them happen at once. It's great. It's a likely timescale. Hell yeah. This time next year, I'll be doing whatever patch stuff y'all are doing. If indeed they were made thralls, it would seem safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephori. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to a greater disaster. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed.
I guess I could make Yurion J. Kronk. I don't know. We will find a way into Charlotte Nyan. I'm sure of it, meow. Meowster Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on.
Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that the arrangements for your visit have been finalized.
They're really debuting all the new music, huh?
You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlayan. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration.
Oh man, I gotta go put on some nerd clothes. Did you just flick your ears at me, boy?
The arrangement may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long.
I'm eager to see it, of course.
Of course.
We should set off at once.
Okay. Wow. This music's really intense.
Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, nobody else is gonna do that, I guess. Put away my alien clothes. I don't have any nerd clothes. Bumcats, thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate that. How are you? And can I interest you in a Whisper of the Ocean card? To kind of guide you along your way. Let me change my clothes. Do I have nerd clothes also? Yeah, I guess we're going there, aren't we? I have to blend in with the nerds. So I'm getting my Ren Fair outfit. Alright. Oh, Limsa Laminsa. Let me just return there real quick. Easy. I'm gonna fit in so well with those nerds up in Charlayan. I do have a Scion outfit, yeah. All clothes could be nerd clothes, true. I don't have any glasses, though. I think they come with a different hat, Pumpkins. Also, for your 24 months, let me tell you what the ocean's got to say to you. Let us see here, as we stand in the midst of Limsa Laminsa, which is shockingly underpopulated. What's happening? Is there some sort of, like, is there, like, a cop around so all the horny people can't be here? Like, what's going on? Why is there nobody here? This is weird. It's time for you, Bumcats, to see both sides, like the hammerhead shark. It says, take a step back and try looking at your situation from a different perspective. If you're having trouble, what do you think about it? Ah, pastel, thank you. I guess I'll put on my glove. Maybe they're on the club. Is there some sort of Catboy club? Catboy Hooters or something they're all at? Are they at, like, Final Fantasy XIV Dave and Buster's? Wait, I just saw one of you run by. Hold on now. Twelvo, what are you doing over here? Are you inspecting creeps? You doing some creepspection? Nothing to log in for until dawn trail. That's so wild, because I was certain I had seen people just doing, you know, regular ERP out here. Servers tend to get empty in the weeks before a new expansion. That's wild. But it is so weird. Because, like, last week it was fine. Oh, God. The whole of Limsa Laminsa's Catboy Hooters. Feline Hooters. Feline Mew. Mew. It's educational roleplay, Magresta. Teach each other about different things. Send mutes. God almighty. Alright, my nerd cosplay is almost complete. That's it. Are you laughing at your own send mutes? It's pretty good. Do you think that's what Kitty Cat Boy says when he's sending stuff to other folks on his Catboy phone? Okay. Glasses are clean. Whose dragon is this? Is that your little Midgard summer? It's very cute. He's here to wash some dishes.
You got any dishes to wash?
Oh no, my controller died. Boy, I bet everyone in Limsa Limus is like, why is she dressed like that? Was there a quest we missed where you had to dress like that? Why is she dressed like this? I'm going to college. You gotta dress like this to go to college. At least that's what I did. No one says that in Limsa ever. Well, I think most people in Limsa have like a certain kind of outfit on. It's usually like cute, you know. Oh, maybe they think I'm gonna host. Has anyone ever done like a reenactment of like Romeo and Juliet in game where they say all their words in a little bubble and stuff? Wait, oh wait, what is it, Top? Oh, thank you. Oh, is it nerd glasses? Thank you. Wow! Look at all these cool glasses. For the nerds, thank you. Would you like some pound cake? I have some pineapple upside down cake. Please take my pineapple upside down cake. Hell yes! I'm pawning off my trash. Thank you. Thank you for taking my pineapple upside down cake. Enjoy that. Hell yeah. That's great. I will eat some chocolate. Thank you, Twafo, for the nerd glasses. Oh, I just walked by the baby. It's Taro. You're sure there has been one? There's got to. There's gotta be some sort of like... Some guild has a get-together and everyone does... That's what y'all should be doing right now before Dawn Trail. Learn your lines and be Romeo and Juliet. Out here in Limsa Lominsa. In our fair city of Verona. Yes, Twafo gave my character matching glasses. How kind, right? There's gotta be some kind of like stage play adaptation. Do like, you know, the Iceman Cometh or something, you know. If you show up to the nerd zone, you don't bring big, thick rim glasses. They blow you so hard. Let me exit out of this quest. Oh, Christ. I'll have to stay at the inn. I hope nobody looks at me. Romeo and Juliet. Oh, that would be so cute. Yes. Yes. You all have to coordinate, though. Oh, my God. That'd be so cute. But next week, I want you all to dress up like beautiful flowers to be in my garden to celebrate my birthday. It's my one birthday wish, okay? I want you all to be floral. You can even be like a pitcher plant. Doesn't care. That doesn't matter to me. You can be a cardboard cutout of a flower at a child's play.
We've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Schedule.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
You better knock on wood. You better tap your foot against this dock right now.
It's funny.
You remember reading a story about people doing Midsummer Night's Dream? Oh, that's kind of perfect for this game specifically. Task in 2 weeks, put on a full production of Romeo and Juliet. You better get on it. I want lines. I want all the acts. Hello, Badger. I'm sure the word, if Yurianche had said schedule, I'd be like, schedule. But because it's coming out of Thancred's mouth, I'm like, ugh, pretentious. How are you, by the way, Badger? What's funny, Thancred? Tell us a joke.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
On a boat, you mean? Came here on a boat?
And now, years later,
that's
the
wild.
street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
That's bonkers, dude. I can't believe he came over here on a boat. That's so wild, man.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
I'm sure, yes, if we had actually put on some kind of glam, some sort of like Romeo and Juliet nonsense, people would be like, what the hell is going on here? You're doing good. That's great to hear, Badger. I am so delighted to hear that.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Call him out. This is great backstory because I didn't do the original. Also, let me Let me turn this up a bit. There you go, so you can hear him ratting him out.
Oh,
You rocked our
really?
grandpa.
Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Get a great look at this outfit, because she won't be wearing it again, so help me God. Did they invent that pose for just this moment? Laugh your ass
Will this be your
off,
first
Alphino,
visit
please.
to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
It's a first visit for most people. Turn it down a tiny bit.
Sir
It's like
Estinian?
coming in hot. He doesn't respond to the sir, right? Put your hair up. in a
Are we
ponytail.
strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
You should call me brother. This outfit is great. You think Alice walking in ice skating shoes is great?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy.
She's
since
wearing
we're now colleagues
skates.
in an official sense.
Actual skate. She's walking out there on skates. Do you see any ice? Have you seen ice? In the last 3 expansions? Very Final Fantasy protagonist. I'd rather she be walking on guns. I'd rather she be walking on gerbils. An ice rink skate is nuts to me. Bonkers.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Just call him Bro Estinian. Brah.
Or I'll be
My
forced to
dude.
respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You know Alphino would love
You've
that,
made
though.
your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Look at, they're really getting some emotes out now. She's from a hempen cloth
Better.
fairly gay. Hold on, also, the ad break is running. Ice Walker. There's gotta, no, like, here's the thing with Gresta. There's a lot of ice on the moon, so maybe we're screwing up here. Yes! Please, Nereus, I want nothing more in this world than a Bayonetta Final Fantasy XIV crossover. Skin tight suits. Modest proportions. They don't have to change the butt size. Bayonetta's, well, actually her booty is kind of juicy. But they don't have to change like the boob size or anything. But like just cup the tush a bit and then have the gun shoes. Oh, do not skip this cutscene. It would be so amazing. I would love it so much. She loses her ice skates just in time for an ice level, yeah. And she's like, oh no! Whoa! I'm slipping everywhere! Alrighty, welcome back for the ad break, everybody. You're gonna let these people go wearing these outfits? You're gonna let me go wearing this?
You seem positively distraught.
She's like, have you seen... She's making... I look like I'm making a mockery of Tataru in my outfit. Like I'm trying to be big Tataru. With the hat and everything. I'm big dark
Distraught?
Tataru.
Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Do you have a homeland, Tataru? We never got to ask you about that.
It's
A
just
big Taru.
we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Yeah.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
If you'd like, I can seal you into the crystal on my hat. Carry you with me everywhere. She's from Thanalan, okay. Ah, bring it back safe and sound. That's a bad promise to make. Half these people could die. Just in Charlayan
I'll
alone.
hold you to that.
Good.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Yo! Wait! My guy, Hari Boulder. Do it again. Do it again. And Colton it. It's your guy, the game she plays. Hoorah.
Hori! Coltine! What brings you all this
Coltine?
way?
Colt. His name is Cold Tent, and I won't hear anything else. It's a good row name,
We're to
Cold
assist the
Tent.
Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey
Aw,
and promise that they'll look
Flamin',
after
love
things
her.
here until you return.
Curious Gorge, do you love that? The gays are here. Clear the path. Also, there's a very tall row woman in the top right corner. She's got a ponytail. Do you think I have a chance? Maybe I'll say hi.
Not in this outfit. Damn it. I'm wearing the worst outfit. Help! I wore my door closed a bit too early. And I gotta get to an inn to put my glasses on.
Of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I'm really worried about you living, Hoary Boulder, because they've never voiced you before this moment. She definitely noticed us. Yeah, she's like, hey, we noticed you from across the bar, and we think your vibes are rancid. Please never talk to us. Like, ever. You know?
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Cole Tennant has a whole storyline that's just optional. That's cool.
It's time.
She's a big, juicy fruit, Magresta. Listen, do you think these folks are nervous, like the butterflies in the tummies?
No longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
You surprised no randos, and Limsa has sent me a tell during stream asking me to step on them. Well, the problem is, FLV, I don't hear that. It goes like it makes a diddly dink sound, right? Never once in my life heard it. People are like, what? I just heard a private message. I'm like, where? Where? Discord? I've never in my life heard it. People have to tell me I'm getting like PMs, and I'm like, oh, okay, how do I block them? No clue. So people could be telling me to step on me, and I'm just like, walking away and summoning a clown or something.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
You better be careful, because there's no other Tatteru. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that, FOB. It's the prelude sped up, yeah. Give me one last oorah, big guy. Oorah. Come on, bud. They didn't let Coltano speak. Come on, man.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Wait, is Xenos narrating this thing?
A fate beyond the horizon
Who
that
the hell
cannot
is
be
this?
divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Not Xenos.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
It's not Emmett, right?
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Is it Emmett doing a silly voice?
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
It's not Ardbert, and thank God. Big ups to you, big man. I've been praying every night. Every night. He heard my prayers. Thank God.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I wish it would be the Sad Wizard Man. That would be great. It would be spectacular. Yeah, let's end our walk, baby. We're walking to Charlian in a boat. Hell yeah. Sorry, that's an NPC I've heard before. I have to be looking at him and then I go, ah! Then I'd know.
Here.
Feel.
Stink.
Think.
Remember we got to Limsa Laminta on a crusty old boat too? Yeah, right? Aster Alexian? This is like, if Mr.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
My dude, Baldijan or whatever.
Though we're hardly alone in that.
Oh, this is I thought this was...
Envious of those still sleeping soundly.
I thought this was like, for my cutscene. Hey, a fellow row! Thank God, there's at least one of us. No one's
Called out
dressed
to
like a
you,
dork.
you said. Hmm. I've heard nothing myself.
Do we just think that everybody hears her?
Yeah, why am I sleeping on the
In any
floor?
case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck?
That's
Charlian should be coming into view at
That's what
any
our
moment.
guy Baldy's in or whatever tells us when you go to Limsa. He was like,
Yar, you feeling sick, matey? You better get some fresh air.
she put us in economy Nereus. It's ghosts up here. The lighting changed. Oh yeah, I changed my nails for this. Cute. Are there like mermaids and sirens out here singing to us? Are you singing? I shouldn't have had that grog. Are you really glad that I'm in this outfit though, FLV? You got a necklace, let me see it.
My voice yet reaches
Oh,
you.
that's Hiddlane.
I am glad. Hear, feel, think.
How you use my monitor? Pretty big. It's like
And
a third
thus
of a
do we
meter.
meet face to face at last. My warrior
It's like at
of
least a third
light,
of a meter.
guided by the crystal.
You don't get to pause this one, huh? You like that, Tyrannus? For real though, it's. Oh, do I have my measurement? Wait. I got it. I got it. Hold on. Wait a minute, Hiddlane. It's at 28 inches across, but it's a curved monitor. You know.
Why are y'all crying? She abandoned us.
And she adopted a whole bunch of other kids. Well, I guess technically. Most of that was just a little bit of screwing with people.
I can trust your words no longer.
Why'd you leave me behind? I had so many trials and tribulations. How much is it in pizza boxes?
You
At least
have
a
visited the
1 and a third.
first. You have every right to say that.
Like sharing guns in her eyes or something. What's going on here?
What's the
You have gained
necklace?
an
She's got a
understanding of
necklace.
What I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal.
I knew you'd have a necklace. But you were a person in the heart of realm, right? Though? Gotta be.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Oh, it's like a mask. I think it's a mask that hangs around her neck or something. This is also after having these questions buzzing in her head since the Shadowbringers launched and all the pandemics and the extension patch. Oh, and then you were crying your butt off, Astra. I'm glad. This must have been so moving. Important moment.
Yet
Everyone got pretty
7
emotional.
times now, those who
It's
would
good to see Crystal Mommy,
orchestrate a
I guess.
return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
Yeah. There's a lot more of those crystals going back to him.
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish.
Do you have blue
The power to draw
eyelashes?
your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Cool, we're getting our quest directly
Even
from her.
bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past.
How's Midvillia doing?
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
You haven't seen any Ardbirds lately, have you? Like, he's gone, right?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
But that mask is very Amaratine, though. Don't you think? It's a little beaky.
When you truly understand what is at stake. and
Maybe
your journey has
Hitlerane was just a
prepared you
name,
to
like
surmount
Hitlerdeus.
the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Love the PC bangs. That's fun.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's
She's gone.
just over yonder.
Oh, not gone? Shocked.
I will not keep you further.
That's usually when ghosts leave.
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
It's gotta be a Zem, the one, like the 13th one that like went off on her own little, or 14th one. God only knows, can keep track. Went off on her own mission to go do her own thing. It was like the bestie, I think, of Emmett. And it was like, no, why are you going off and do your thing, the traveler? I think she went off and became the heart of the thing. Oh my god, I tucked my pants into my shoes. Cast your papers upon the shore. Still walking on wooden planks and ice skating shoes.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Yeah, sleeping on boards and planks.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
I'm assuming I'm not gonna tell them that I saw God.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Glad the kids are excited. Endless Goosebump theme. Bum 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 bum. Is that the one?
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
One of them's got to be horribly seasick, right?
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Has he ever been? Good old Charlie?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, saw God, by the way. Not that big of a deal, though, I guess. It's Greece.
Home. Home at last.
It's Etsy, right?
Well,
all the purple ones, right?
Maybe not in Father's
So I guess they all have been?
But we'll manage on our own. If we must.
Forget your dad. You gotta leave your dad behind.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Oh, what a good older brother figure.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir
What a good dad.
Forget
Tancred, you want to say anything? Like a father figure, maybe? Like you learned anything in the first or something? You just want to go, yeehaw, where are the women?
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for
He
your
certainly didn't get a
steadfast
degree in interpersonal communication, Matt.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
Can we go shopping? They gotta have some cool tchotchkes in
There is no
Charlian.
greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Oh, I love taking up just the left third of things. That's a good shot right there. Woohoo! What an interesting boat. The moon! I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna beat the moon's ass. I can't wait. Woo! We made it! I did it! Oh my god! I'm in Endwalker. It's like not even 9 p.m. yet. Amazing. Wowzers. We're at like moonshot 273.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Who the hell is this? I feel like I should know it.
They deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Do I know this person yet, or is this just some guy? It's an eggplant question.
They abandoned it once the first Garlean
Got
beasts
veils on their
set foot
heads?
on Alamegan soil.
I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh?
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I know this person, damn it. I'm not gonna know until I see him, but I'm really hoping it's Emmett. I was really hoping for a woman, honestly. A woman
I
who
thought
had
they'd
a
never
woman
let us off
narrate
the
things
ship.
in a while.
What's next then? Entry applications?
Emmett's like second best wish is my favorite silly little guy is back.
Hopefully they
My
find
favorite
no cause to
silly
deny
little
us.
maniac who killed a lot of people in so many different dimensions. Oh my god, he's killed so many. Whose actions I do not condone. It would be awkward when she
Hasn't
died,
Charlie
yeah,
and
right?
Robert severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Yeah, we might just have to sit on this dock and twiddle our thumbs, Justinian. You got any games on your phone or anything?
'Tis true that,
Can I
as
play
a
on your
nation,
dragon?
Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
But it's not a sex thing. Just want to see the dragon.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
So you all, like, forced some documents for us, right?
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Here we go. We're getting our fake IDs.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
I love this style of vocals right now. How it sounds like someone's singing in the shower 2 rooms away. Love that.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as
Good
associates
muffled
of the
singing.
students of Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here
Maybe
is
we'll
to
find her
aid in their
someday.
order's restoration.
Immigration policy is really why you were hyped to play ENDWALKER. Is that so? You were like, can't wait to find out how we're going to crack into this nut. We're going to practice the Pledge of Allegiance. Get our green card. Pass the test. Acclimate to naturalized citizens.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Sounds a little different here. Tired. You gotta learn what a bodega is. I don't think they have bodegas here, though. I'm not
Greetings.
seeing any corner
We've just
stores.
arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Look at this little baby.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Thanks, Worldly Affairs official. Love the earring.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Do we get a fake tattoo?
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
He does sound different, by the way. That's Beck Lug's voice actor. Cool. If it doesn't sell a chopped cheese, it's not a bodega. Yeah, they don't have those here. There's a part where he's a bit lispy. Maybe in Shadowbringers. Because he was doing this and a musical, and he injured his tongue for overuse. Oh god, that's terrible.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Oh, the schedule today, huh? Give me today.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Do people not know the names of the Scions at this point?
Ishtola rule.
Find out Yishtola's other name. Cool. Love the blue nail polish. What about the 2 beans?
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh, a computer system. Her eyeshadow is very good, yeah.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Hey, the rest of us, you know, we're just carrying the
Now,
bags, you know.
Who do we have here?
It's like asking an American to name a European. Just simply don't know her yet. European.
Oh, Enya?
Wah. Wrong. 2 babies. Recently disinherited.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Now, if we could just put on... If these 2 just snuck in through the back because they're tiny...
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
Estinian should put an earring on his left ear, and I'll get a white wig and put the earring on my right ear, and I'll be like, I'm Alice Leveilleur. And Estinian's like, I'm Alphino Leveilleur. And we could try to sneak in as the twins.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Your earrings are so crunchy. That's nuts. But our mom's still alive, right?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation.
So this is where people learned how to step into each other's business, huh? This is they all learned how to be nosy here, huh? It's like 101 being noisy. Nosy, I should say.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last 2 are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Who are they gonna say I am? I'm so excited. Enemy number 1. Yes, I'm Nerdy McNerderson. Didn't put my damn glasses on.
Name and occupation?
Do I get to pick? Oh, hell yeah. Champion of Eorzea. I'm blowing up my spot. Artisan. I was an artisan in Yulmore, but this is a completely different dimension. An adventurer by trade. I mean, I'm sure if I did, they're not gonna. What are they gonna do? Uninstall the game? Champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
Oh, he's jumping to my defense. That is not... Okay.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates.
Okay.
No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it?
No one told me what my thing was supposed to be.
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
So if you lie about being an artisan, that's covered too, huh? They never told us what our cover story was. So.
And you, sir?
Love her hair, by the way.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Can't believe we didn't do any, like, subterfuge or camouflage or drag or anything.
Formally, at least.
We didn't
and
dress
what,
up.
tell, is your profession now?
Professional nanny. He's babysitting the boy. He's never not had a job. He's like, I'm always unemployed, but usually just hateful. Thank God Kryle's here.
If you'll allow me.
I don't have a job. I'm unemployed and vengeful.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
He couldn't put that together. Just got chills down my spine. He couldn't think about that one.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so
Mistress Baldessian. That's her whole name? I love that sweaty Estinian thing. That's very good.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice
Her
of
haircut
company
is so
concerning.
good, dude.
Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Is your name like Kryle Baldessian? Or is she just from Baldessian
I
Isle
have
doing
every
her Baldessian
confidence in my
stuff?
chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
I want to see Kryle in her, like, not Pikachu costume. Like, she's got a cool blue shirt under there. I'm sure she's got, like, a great pair of brown pants and a nice belt. You know, want to see her, like, without the hood up and stuff, and she's just having a cold one, you know, watching the game. Her adopted grandfather was Gald of Bald. So she really is Miss Baldesian. I thought that was just an island that people would be from. Whew, we got through. I need to take my nerd costume off. I thought we were going to pretend to be nerds.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Ad break is coming up. Let me snooze it till we're out of this cutscene so y'all don't miss the beauty that is Kryl. Her hair is so gorgeous.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Sorry, made you think for a second, Estinian. Must have been uncomfortable.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Whoa, lens flare. All right, Michael Bay, calm down.
Your mercenary. I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Dork.
Well, I had to say something.
Now they're flirting.
Taciturn.
Oh, he just like clipped off the curb onto the street. That was really weird to see. Woo! I'm here. Why am I wearing my damn nerd costume? No one else is nerded up. Oh my god, we made it! Woo! Doing a little fan dance as a nerd. It's too hot here. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, look at you! Oh my god, I love your outfit. That's a cool outfit. Dang, great choice of colors here. I made it. Can you believe it? Finally. Complete by luck, you spaced out evenly with the scions. That is very clever, honestly. Oh, hey! And Snake is here! Chilling by the lamppost. Good idea, Snake. Brilliant plot. You ship it? I'm sure some folks do. Oh, and thank you for me to drink some water. So you can be there to greet me. You're stuck at work for 20 more minutes and you really wanted to be here. Oh, FLB, you're here in the chat cheering me on. I appreciate that. Oh, look, MASH. Ah, wear your butler costume, of course. Yes, are you here to take my bags? Ooh, and what's this purple look? Oh, cool. Looking very fit and fancy. There's your nerd look. Yes. Now we're doing it. Hell yes. It's time to read some books. Looking very cool. What if I just can I just put the glasses on? It's probably this thing, right? Okay. Oh, I look like no, that's not it. That ain't it. There we go. How are we looking now? Do I fit in with the nerds? Oh yeah, dude. I think I need black rimmed glasses. Let's see. Curl eyeglasses. Over? No, maybe curl ones. Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, triangular kitty cat. Oh, cat eyeglasses. Thank you, Twaffo. You are now fittingly dressed as a nerd with your Velma costume. You're a Victorian governess. Love that. Looking fantastic, E3. I love those little socks on those shoes. Those are great, Twaffo. Little slouchy socks. Yep, the Velma costume. Choice. I have an outfit that's more nerdy than normal. I think that one counts. I think Velma counts. She's kind of queen of the nerds. And I like that we're all wearing glasses and fitting the theme. Looking fabulous. Has anyone watched Black Butler? I think that was an anime, right? I think so. Alrighty. Let's bid you all adieu as I go continue my quests and make as much progress in Endwalker as we can. Oh, I might be able to keep snoozing this ad. Yeah, tell us about Black Butler. Yes, when you're a nerd, it's so important to, like, read books and stuff for sure.
I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back.
Horse chestnut weapon coffer, eh? Should I crack that sucker open? That's fun. Welcome back, Snake. We just saw you at the post over there. We made it to Charlotte. Finally, I am walking to the end. I'm thrilled to be doing so. Oh, wait a minute. I said I would do it. Okay. I'm gonna get these freaking compass things and all the aether currents. And I'm gonna be flying by Christmas, okay? By Christmas Day, I'll be like Santa in the sleigh, okay? I'm just gonna be flying over this place. Magically. I'll even use my reindeer. The weapon coffers don't beat your current IV level till maybe about 83. But do it anyway, because why not? Free lamps? Okay. Why not? Well, I don't know what that is. Let's sort. Yeah, we gotta get all the aether shards, indeed. There's a horse chestnut, huh? Don't eat those. Those are not for human eating, by the way. Gotcha. Oh, the Lady Gaga grimoire. I got that. I got me a Gaga grimoire. No, don't say that, Mash. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Come on, Manny. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Kriya and Estinian's first time in Charlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Let the kids see their mom! Therefore, I propose you postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey, get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the level of your estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I can't believe he fully disowned his kids. That's so nuts. Their mama's gotta still love them, right? Alright, Black Butler is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Yana Toboso. It's been serialized in Square Enix's Shonen Manga Magazine Monthly G Fantasy. I did not know it was a Squeenix manga. The series follows Seal Phantom Hive. What a great name. The 12-year-old Earl of Phantom Hive serving as the Queen's watchdog. Wild. Just remember something? Oh, Manny? I'm equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. But the cat doesn't call? Still, I would not pass up an opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Was she from a different island? Like the one that got turned into blow up? Somewhere between, like, Stormblood and Shadowbringer or something like that? Or, like, between Heaven's Ward and Stormblood? Can't remember. Thanks for plinking your guitar. I appreciate that, Mash. Fullmetal Alchemist was also a screen. Dang, they put out some good manga. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? Dude, if you ask me right now to navigate my college, like, I'm sure for them it's nothing, but if you made me go back to campus, even if I went to the place where I got my master's, I wouldn't know where a thing was. I would be, like, crying and peeing in a puddle of my own tears and pee. After 30 minutes, I'd be like, I don't know where the thing is. You know? She lived in a cave of Matoya. Yeah, but she studied here, though. She had to have got her name from someplace, right, though? Yashtola? And then her last name was, like, Curl? Cruel? Did she take any part of her name from, And then, like, wait, no. Flame and raised Nymphilia. Yes, we'll see you there. Bye, Crow. I miss you already. Oh, we're ditching Urion J. Do I get to play as Urion J? Rule, thank you. Yeah, I think that's it. I, too, have places I would be remiss not visiting forthwith, by thy leave. That's so Urion J. Everyone's ditching. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Her dad's name... with how seekers name their girls. Okay, gotcha. So it's like you take the papa's name and then your last name is like roll. Yes. Remember passing out after reaching the summit of the mountain next to ASU. Alabama State University? Atlanta State University? I won't guess. It's okay. You reached the summit of a mountain and then you passed out? Yi is the tribe. Stola is her name. Brule is a dad's name. Oh, so it's like a Christian last name, basically. Arizona. Damn, I never would have guessed. You should have let me guess, though. Arkansas? But I could... Oh. You'll never find this man again. He'll be in a ditch.
Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those old dusty memories of yours.
Looks like the ad break is going to start soon. I think you might miss me going to 3 places and hitting up every 8th, right? Oh, of course, if you'll have Meow. Damn, that is wild, Manny. You moved from Florida to Arizona. You weren't acclimated to the elevation. And you passed out after reaching the summit. Did people find you at the summit? Come, Kriya, Charlatanion awaits. I like these glasses. They make my face look angular. Even more so. And angrier. Wait, is somebody doing bloops over here? I'd love to. So you got some, Dang, that's a cool outfit. Oh, y'all got your nerd weapons, too. Your, like, computer weapons. These are fun. That's cool. Digital weapons. Hacking into the mainframe. Looking good, y'all. Oh, you're showing off. Oh, even the little... Oh, you got a little hula outfit? That's fun. You're a big-time nerd right now. I like it. It's a good look. You look like you go to, like, a school for, like, necromancers. It's not like witchcraft or wizardry. It's just, like, reviving the dead, mostly. Wow, you are kicking so much ass and making so many rainbows and flowers. Hell yeah. The equivalent of attaching a laser sight to your hammer. Why not? For the sake of making it cool and digital. After you, Meow friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahati is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. In the event that you use the Aethernet, Grahatia will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. You can leave Grahatia behind, however, by entering a different area. You can also speak with him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, speak to him again at the regional location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try to speak with Cryo. Okay. Easy. So you're like, bonk, ow!
All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop amusingly enough will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor.
Kryle's now accompanying you. God, I got everybody with me. Lead your 2 companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle, the designated location. Alright, I gotta find a freaking... Oh, while you're accompanying, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Okay. Enter the glowing area. Enjoy your surroundings. Oh, they got like a little baby version of the kitty cat boy. That's great. Alright, let's, they got Bubble over here. Y'all want to go to the Bubble? You ever met Griggy before? Or Aldedirn? Or Wurtwib? You ever hang out with Wurtwib, Grahatia? Discuss the storage facility, why not? With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, expect the assistance of the intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated, Meow. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by immigration officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlotte in the same way it is in Neosia, and beyond, my friend. Next to you, Kryle. Go on, Kryle.
This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to the running of an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlane's pursuit of knowledge, namely, large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy.
Lovely. Thanks for telling me about the warehouse. Can't wait till we go to, like, Charlotte and Ikea. This quest was broken at launch. Catboy got stuck in the air sometimes. He might be running in the air? That's wild. I'm not gonna miss this one. Was there one before this? I have an eggplant question. Have I missed a little Aethernet shard yet? I don't want to miss any of these little suckers. Alright, we got the Scholar's Harbor. Hell yeah. Keep up, kiddos. Work those little leggies. Oh, thank God. Well, I don't want to get off to a bad start. Now, that is a sight one can hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val. Yeah, that's the one that disappeared! Pretty sure that one disappeared. But I would gaze upon the Scholar's Wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Meow. Well, let me have a look. All follower quests were so broken. Or broken so Godbert Mandeville and his Santa dress got stuck in the Christmas quest. That's great. This is great. Look at the big legs on the lady. You can see him on the map. Excellent. Crowd. How about the giant statue? This path leading towards the sea is known as Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar who stands at the end. As you know, the Charlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with... Oh, that's not a lady. I'm so sorry, sir. My apologies. No disrespect intended. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith was not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlayans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. Tina Isle of Val arc is going to be wild in 3 years. They gotta let me get back in time to save the Isle of Val. And they got wiped off the map. Dick on! That's excellent. Wait, this guy looks a lot like the kid's dad. No, he's a little soft for that. Nothing beats a fresh brew from the last stand. Gry, you have nothing to say about this? Okay, hold on. There might be another little talky talk point. Is that the one that we just were at? Sure as hell is, okay. You felt lewd trying to take a screenshot to prove it because he's not wearing pants under the dress? Yeah, I think it's just he's letting the breeze blow. Gods do that sometimes. Dickon is a real name. In real life? Dickon. Apply directly to your foreskin, I think. And here we are at the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with certain indifference. Oh no. That's who we're contending with. Listen, it was a joke about the old commercial. The apply directly to the forehead. Come on! Come on. It's a joke. I was exactly, head on. See, Twaffle gets it. Y'all just don't know weird old commercials, do you? I may have mentioned this before, but we don't like to season things. That's wild, Cryle. How can I put this? The food is, bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. That is so depressing. It's like boiled broccoli, boiled chicken, maybe some boiled potatoes on the side. Ooh! Thanks, Snake. There was one pupil in the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. As the name implies, it's so dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in the Isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. But because you were a typical Charlayan, when it came to cheap and convenient... Oh, wait! Was the Catman saying that? Oh, he was like, I heard they had a burger. Was it good? Because you were typical Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient Raha. But certainly Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. You should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. So we press on. The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Classic nerds eating ramen. Crunching it dry. No! It's more efficient that way. Did I get that one? I got that one. So, Dickon. How's it hanging, bud? One last stand is the final and some say only bastion of fine dining we offer. Culinary experience found out. It's gotta be like the world's most mediocre burgers, but it's blowing minds here. Wait. Regress is hanging out at the cafe with Prondier.
Oh, that is a fantastic outfit.
Oh, having some tea. Love that. Enjoying the seaside breeze. Spectacular. Looking fabulous as always. Yo, watch out, kids. Here we go. Where's Automod out? For me. Automod is my watchdog. It would never lash out against me, except for my actual dog does. So, I guess that's no measure of things. She was so good today. The decking guy came by, and she was really giving him an earful until I went over to her, and I was like, shh. Kind of let her know I was in control, and then she just started wagging her tail and whimpering because she wanted to go see him. So it's like she's listening and learning and realizing that maybe things aren't so bad. You know, what a good girl. Still working on getting her warmed up to my brother, but you know. Is this a little quest area? Yeah, but first I gotta attune. Because sometimes I don't, and then I get mad that I can't teleport here. That's okay. I've been giving my brother ham, and she eats ham right out of his hand. She's gonna love him someday. Alright? She probably already loves him, but she's gonna get less jumpy when he makes sudden, strange movements, you know. Gotta lick the crystal everywhere you go. Get a little bit of that salt. An unusual shape, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure somebody spent hours guarding that man. Days, probably decades.
I assure you, however, it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should probably make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located in this very plaza.
This is like a less horny Limsa Limensa, huh? They don't even know about sex here. They do the true educational roleplay here.
It's much of vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of alligator.
You know what I just got? I finally put together. And I'm sure you're all very disappointed that now I'm getting this. But like, there's a lot of tie-ins to the city of Armarat being a city of intellectuals who try to remain neutral, and the city of Charlan being a city of intellectuals who try to remain neutral. Just now getting that. They have sex ed here, but it's theoretical, right? Yeah. They're like, if maybe, and let's just call it by its, you know, biological name. If a PP happened to get near a booty, what would happen? And then, like, the teacher's like, you could just say penis. You know? Yeah. Manny, I'm like, literally as they're saying, they've been saying this whole time, they're neutral and they're intellectuals and they don't want to get involved. They've been doing this whole time. And just now I'm like, wait a minute, these guys are both intellectual people who don't want to get involved. They want to be neutral. And then there's the end of day stuff that happened to the Armarat and that might happen to here? Man.
And off we are to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlane's largest marketplace.
I attuned though. Okay. We got a little talky point here. Alright, Grahatia. Talk to me about the Confluence. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry service, Meow. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed Meow that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as a part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break, Meow. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Just like my dad, the older you get, the less you want to do paperwork and make phone calls. I'm doing most of my dad's phone calls for him because, like, I can sit on hold for 6 minutes plus, and my dad's limit is 4.5 minutes. He's like, that's it. I don't gotta go to this appointment. I'm like, Dad, you need to go to this appointment. Please.
That's the entrance to the Confluence.
I have no doubt the expertise would prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Sometimes you have to do your paperwork and phone call superpowers for everybody else, you know. I'm willing to do that for everybody in the Scions. Even you, Grahatia, I'll fill out your paperwork for you, old man. Oh, wait. Did I hear somebody snoring? Oh, they're making stuff. Okay. Having a nice little chat with the NPCs, are you? Book stalls. Hell yeah. Oh, look at how excited he is. Yes. Oh, thank you for the Switch. I just realized it's 9:05. Oh. Yeah, I try not to run late, but I can't believe I'm running late. I really like playing Final Fantasy XIV is a problem. Thank you for coming by, Jimbo. Sleep well. I can't, but let's finish up this quest. And then we gotta wrap it up. It's what time? Exactly. I just happened to look up because I was like, oh, dang. My brother only comes by after 9 when I'm supposed to be done my show to, like, hang out and watch some stuff and whatnot. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a second? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read, meow. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you'd like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. He doesn't want to leave my side, huh? These little open-air stalls are so uniquely Charlayan. I've always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Okay. That's fun. They got... It's the Scholastic Book Fair. Alright, we gotta go to the Confluence. Oh, wait. It is this way. Okay. 9 p.m. Tina. I know. I don't mind playing a little bit longer, though. I especially just want to make sure I find all these little... like, little dink-doink spots. Oh, damn. There's, like, at least 2 more. I will not be talking to Grahan now. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes for various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out. For the most part. Dada Poo is over there! Dada Poo! I gotta stop talking to you, Crowl. Dada Poo. Wait, is Crowl... Wait. Was Crowl's name before she was Crowl Baldesian? Like... Big Smile, Little Crowl, or whatever? Creely or something? What, did she have a name like that? Like one of the Lalafels? Like, the Lalafels are always like, peep-a-dop, deep-a-dop. You know? Zee-bop-a-beep-a-bop. Otherwise, I can think of no better place than to stock up for your big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, our next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, then climb up the stairs to the imposing building at the very top. Big smile, little Crowl, right? Crowl Mayor. Her name is Crowl Mayor Baldesian. So she just fully didn't have a Lalafell lore accurate name. Dadapoo, little dude. Love you, Dadapoo. In Japanese she's called Kururu instead of Kurairu. Interesting. Kururu, Bururu. Yeah. Kryl Landonile. Kryl... bathroom tile. Something like that. I do like the name. Kururu is a pretty name. Did they, like, anglicize it to Kryl, or did like, Yoshi P specifically tell Koji Fox, like, you better change this one? We goofed it, dude. And everyone calls her Kururu, but, like, can you change it? I screwed up and I can't edit it. I wrote this in Word doc and then I put it in the game and it glitched and it made it say Kururu. These little decorative features are typical of Charlene architecture. Aside from the research ring, Meow, our headquarters on the Isle of Owl were rather simple and rustic by comparison. It's like they cut it out of a magazine that was like, is this architecture? I guess so. You know, nothing too distinctive about it. Crow Crocodile. So Crow's been around since Final Fantasy V, so maybe it was translated to Cryle in 5, but it was like Kurudu in Japanese, and they just stuck with it for, I guess, this one, because they're like, throwback. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlayans, the water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It's a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and the propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Good outfit on Sinette here, that's fun. Looking very much like a detective. All cry and denial. Solid strategy indeed. I hope you kids don't get caught on any corners. I don't want to go too late tonight. I should be looking at one of these dang aetherites. There we go. Aethernet shard, same thing. Her name would be Cryle if it was lore appropriate. Okay. Her Final Fantasy V art is neat, huh? Oh man, that is cool. She's wearing a leotard and everything! Why'd they put her in a Pikachu costume? Amano should be fuming right now. He would be so pissed off. Well, they would be so pissed off if they saw this, I think. What are you talking about? The outfit's sick. A little, like, bustier. Little corset and like a little butt cape. That's great. The sprite does have the ears though. Okay. She would look too much like Terra and Tina. I did hear that there was a weird mix up with Terra and Tina, huh? The weird name structure there. This grand structure that stands before you is the rostra. Gotcha. Well, she's a white mage. Okay. And then they make her look like a Pikachu. So weird. But I do see that bustier. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would see forum. I'm just saying it kind of smacks a little too much of the Amarat folks. Upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although these folks have never been to the... Wait, Graha, you've been to the first. We just didn't know about that ancient stuff, though, did you? Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies, Meow. From here, one could see the entire city spread out below. The vista put Meow in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked Meow how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I can think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings mew into a town, a community, a Crystarium. You can almost see its echo. He really is a kitty cat. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not, like, batting around a little mouse or something. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs and to the east and continue straight ahead. But I'm not going to hit all those little aether points, so I might... Oh, we got Ox Landing. And then something at Journey's End. Okay, we'll get them both. I hope. Good, I think I'm going the right way. This is a groovy tune. I like it a lot. Oh, we're right in front of the level of your estate. Dang! Dang! Is this your house? Estinian, come look at this. That's your house? Each one of them's probably got a bathroom of their own, too. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us this is where those who put ashore the Archon Yunkrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest of Charlayan families. You see, that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavalier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. Not me! I'm kicking that door down. Where's Mama? There's gotta be a woman in this house with some sense. Where are you? And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path, meow, the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct! After you, Korea. Yeah. Yeah, I think this man's a little too rich for the mansions on mansions. I am entering there myself. What are these, like, servant people? Finally. Is this where my people are from? The Rose? Finally seeing more Rose. Aetheryte Shard. The Lavalier house. You need your own bingo card for this music reminds you of X music. I guess I could start scratching those off for you, yeah. And this tune always reminds me of 15. Is that so, Snake? Why is that? This just reminds me of, like, Animal Crossing, this tune. This is some Todakeke stuff, you know. Surely there's more, right? Oh, this, did I get this one? I don't think we've been to the Studium yet. But I think I've gotten most of the ones that are along the way. I'll head to the Studium soon. I'm sure Yurion J's there. Oh, okay. 15 has a lot of chill acoustic and or bossa nova type songs. It has shades of relax and reflect. Is that the Final Fantasy 15 song? Alright, Graha, what do you got? Right, we crossed a bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path, be careful not to end up back at the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlayan is full of educational research institutions. There are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I have attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins can tell you more about them. They do some tutoring. I'm so tired. I should not be up this late. This is a forbidden hour for Tina's. Tina's should not be awake now. Jesus, God almighty, it's almost... When does this damn quest end? I could finish this up next time, but like, I don't know. I did take my meds late. This is true, about an hour and a half late. So I still got a little bit of, like, brain juice left in me. And I think I started relatively on time as well. Did we hit this one up? We did, okay. Not you. There you go. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough in one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then? At about 10 past. Okay, gotcha. I like the little swirly snail. I like the little guy. I'm back, and I've brought Kriya and Raha with me.
Oh, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And a pleasure to finally meet you, Kriya. I've heard many a tale about your exploits.
Ojika? Ojika Tsuchinika? It's been an age, meow. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika, Administrative Officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Oinko Boinko? What? Oinko Oinko. Oh, I see. Oinku Hoshino Oinku? Wasn't that the name of one of our favorite pigs from the League of Racing Pigs? Shows it Ojika? Yeah! A warm welcome. I can always appreciate that.
The champion of Eorzea is featured prominently in Corral and Graha's reports, so for me this is akin to meeting a fable hero come to life. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was to provide a oh, damn it, the ad running? Are you kidding me?
Snoozing it. I only got one snooze left, though, y'all.
And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we were engaged in such activities.
Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations.
I'm a big fan of Pepper Sanchez as well. I know she doesn't win much, but she's got a lot of heart. She'll get up to speed when she gets a little older. She becomes a bigger pig, you know?
Yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is the shell of its former self.
Trust me, don't I know it? This happened to our organizations all the time.
The day will come when we see the students rise again.
I hope so. And that's very ambitious of you. You're all about Bear. You're all about Bear, huh? I thought you were a big Piggy Smalls fan. Bear truly don't care, though. But Bear does win a lot of times.
But first we must ensure the Telefori fall.
You got it.
Through that door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward.
If you don't end this class.
Once everyone arrives, that is, you'll probably have time to rest before the discussions begin in earnest. So I'll finish this quest for you right now and give you some sort of small snack, maybe some chocolate-covered raisins or something. I've had private quarters prepared for you with the Andron, so please, if there's a ghost in here, it better be Emmett. Please, God, I'm begging you. If I'm to be haunted by a ghost, let it be Emmett and not Ardbert. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Meow. Of course you would be dozing, your cat. Makes a lot of sense. And Walker's one long continuous cutscene. Don't turn your computer off. It does not autosave. Hello, Captain Jack Mio. This is fanscription? I'm not sure I understand. I think you're referencing some movies, and I am so sorry. Oh, wait. What if Christian Mayo played Spawn, Al Simmons, in Radio Silence's Abigail 2024, actually? What? I have sadly never seen a movie, and I never will. Although, I am looking forward to seeing some vampire movies soon. And Abigail 2024 is a vampire movie. But I'm terribly sorry to tell you that I can't parse that statement because I think it's a ton of allusions to some movies. Hello, King Wine. Good to see you. You have to do that one solo duty again if you don't make it. No! Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, meow. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be rest assured. Twas simply that we were often so busy with our research or exhausted from our journeys abroad, we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks, meow. And thus they became known among the students as nap rooms. Even if many such naps might last well into the fellow meowing.
Say the word and I'll be happy to show you into your chamber.
Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall.
Bye. We're done the quest, thank God. Well, I guess not truly done, huh? I have an 8-plate question. If I go to sleep in these rooms, will I get to see a cool ghost? Is this my room to sleep in? Do I have to go in here to sleep in the rooms? You can log out here. Okay. We got some bonus Tina tonight. Let me pack this up. I gotta talk to the lady. What? Oh, to sleep you gotta talk to the lady. Wait, which lady? Oh, to Kryle, right. I thought that there was... I was like, I don't think Ojika Tsunjika is a lady, but... maybe I'm wrong. Ah, to see the room. Gotcha. If you want to go to sleepies in the bed, you gotta go talk to Kryle. Gotcha. It's too much for me. It's bedtime for me. I've gone far too late. You thought Ojika... Maybe Ojika is a lady. Who am I to say? Ojika's a grown-ass man. It's so good to see you, Naja. You're one of my favorite grown-ass people. And I appreciate you being here. The sun is setting later now, and I think there's like some sort of solar storm going on. I cannot delay the ad that is going to run in 1 minute, by the way. So I just want to thank you all right now for watching tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Hang out with me as I finally got to ENDWALKER. Doesn't even feel real. I'm so excited. You just want eye makeup? Yes, I did a little white and green and pink today. I kind of wanted to wear some white gloves because I thought it would be like fun, kind of mod. You would like to say, and sorry to talk about Jesse Cox a lot, but it was at this point when he logged out on accident. No. How did he log out by accident? Did he accidentally hit like a bunch of keys on his keyboard that did it? That is so sad. And then at launch, he probably couldn't get back in, right? And you can freely talk about Jesse Cox. I don't think there's anything like that, so...